May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Yo. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Okay. Well, we have some time on our hands to spare. I heard that this quest with Denia is roughly 3 hours. Like, won't take that long. Let's just do some of this stuff. I think after just this trial for Denia, we're going to start the story. So
I'm not much of a fighter. Can I just slack off? Whirling up!
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form.
Is it my turn? Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit!
oh my gosh.
Now, do as I say. Ashes to ashes! Gotcha! Enough!
Flicker into form. Exile. Tether snap. To pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Please don't.
Look at me.
Damn. Okay. There's also like some, what's it called? Some after story stuff that we have to do as well, so we're just gonna do that too. All right. Claim those rewards. Great. After the story, we're gonna do some Deaths of Elusive Realm until Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk stuff. So, all right. Let's do some after story stuff. Where's this last one? Right here. I also heard of a rumor that because of the Cyberpunk collab that I cannot convert these into normal woo-wah wishes, like character and weapon wishes. So I don't know if that's a leak, or I don't know if they, because Koro does collabs with like the other games as well, like Koro games, other games such as Punishing Grey Raven with what's it called, Devil May Cry, that they have to convert certain astrites or like certain pulls to another type of currency just to get the character and their weapon. So no idea if that's going to be true for the Cyberpunk collab, but just keeping them all just to be safe. Anyway, let's actually start recording now. All right, here we go. Nothing's wrong. I hopefully have enough storage here. Okay. So we're not going to be starting To the Stars Yet to Shine just yet, because we are going to look at, I think it's Denia's or Sagrika's text message or Wavesline message to continue that story, but there's some after stories to these, and all this is just event stuff. So let's just go and check out the after story stuff for these world quests. I'm prepared to stay up for another 4 or 5 hours until and then I'll go to sleep right after the what's it called, the Cyberpunk collab live stream. So plenty of time to do stuff. Oh, I am so sorry. That was really loud. I'm a clumsy person in the middle of the night.
Let's get moving.
Sorry for jump scaring your ears. Alright, here we go. I saw iMyths over here. Oh yeah. I started this way too late, by the way, because oh, is this when her body is back together? Damn, oh my goodness.
The spring breeze is so warm.
Again. A wholesome smile. We have finally protected. It's official.
So, how have you been feeling these last few days?
There we go. Much better, actually. I feel fine.
You soaked in void matter for that long? And you're telling me you're fine? Better not be lying to me.
I swear I'm not lying. I know how much you care. Look at that face. She cares way too much. For good reason. Such a wholesome,
just thinking about what you risked.
Little daughter of ours.
Hey, don't you ever do something like that again, okay?
I can say the same thing about you.
I could say the same to you, Imeth. You think what you did before was any less risky? Never coming back isn't exactly my idea of a happy ending.
True?
That...
Oh. Yeah, that's that disappointed fatherly look. Don't you be doing that again.
sorry, alright? Back then, I didn't have a choice.
Uh-huh, sure you didn't. Well, it was one way for us to get rid of the Thernoidian, but...
You know how it is. Sometimes there are things you just have to do.
True. What a shot, man. What a shot. There it is. Perfection. I know, but I still worry about you.
I won't do it again. Promise. Cross my heart.
The heart that I see on your chest, which is very out there.
Besides,
Oh my
look at
gosh.
us now. We're both okay. And Lahai-Roy's safe. That's a pretty happy ending, right?
Yep, and we're all together. We're all together.
The savior and the world. Saving each other at last. A tale for the ages.
Yippee! Ah, okay.
Imeth, there's something I want to ask you.
Hmm? What is it?
After you were sealed beyond the Strider Gate, how long were you out there? Alone? You've been dodging this, but I don't want you to keep choosing to handle this on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, feels like if I try to brush this off again, I'm gonna get scolded for real.
Best to tell the truth.
Honestly, I can't really remember anymore. Toward the end, I couldn't even tell if time was still moving.
Dang. She was that dissociated out of life. Or like in the void matter. Beyond the Strider Gate.
It was just darkness.
Oh my gosh.
Emptiness. Over and over. Boring. Monotonous.
I might save this screenshot. There you go.
But hey, I've had practice being alone. It's fine.
Yeah, for who knows how long. That's not a good
The ones
answer,
who faded
though.
into nothing, they were with me, you know? In all that dark, the light of every explorer who came before never stopped shining.
The power of friendship.
Knowing I was protecting the place they came from made it hurt a little less.
That's good. That's very sweet of her.
When I had the origin point and saw you, the gravity pulled me back and I couldn't go with you. That stung.
Hmm.
But the moment I saw you, that made me so happy.
Wow.
Seeing you again, that was enough.
Man.
Me too, Imeth.
We got her back, chat. Aw.
Okay. This is getting way too heavy. Let's talk about something fun. You know, this whole thing is kind of a blessing in disguise. People could only see me before, but now I can pilot this shell to actually interact with people.
Yay. Pilot? Aren't you your own person?
Kinda like being in my mech form. I mean, I did die. Having a shell doesn't mean I'm alive again. But it's similar to the Exoswarm. And since I'm the Exostrider's resonator, I'd say piloting this body feels about right.
Hey, we'll take what we can get.
And because of that, I've decided to stick around for a while and finish my studies.
Okay. I think it was really smart of Kuro to release iMyth in 3.1, because if she didn't, she would have been like, or maybe it would have made the community think, oh, when is she going to be released, until maybe in this current version and version 3.3? Who is in this first half of 3.3? Hiyuki? Yeah, I feel like they didn't want to stack, I don't know, if they wanted to double stack like both iMyth and Hiyuki on a double banner in the first half of this version, and then Denia in the second half, but either way, I think it all worked out.
For a while.
Yep. The Threnodian thing in Lahai Roy is already handled. And I want to be a real savior who helps more people.
Yay!
So after this, I'm gonna travel around Solaris.
Really? Oh, she's coming with us, chat? She's gonna come back to the Black Shores with us and to our future, the future regions beyond. We're gonna go to the Mengzhou. We're gonna go to the Mengzhou, chat, with her. It's gonna be so much fun.
But first, I'll stay at Star Torch to graduate. I mean, I never even got my degree before I turned into a digital ghost.
Yeah, she's got a lot of homework to make up, right?
Gotta give my school days a proper send-off, you know?
Study hard.
Imet,
Yeah?
even if it isn't a happy, carefree life, if it's the one you choose, I'll be proud of you.
W Dad. W Dad.
So go follow your heart, Imet. I'll always be right here.
W Rover. I got you.
Okay. I won't forget. But before all that, walk with me? Just us and the spring breeze.
Yep. Wait, why did the music stop? Why did the music stop, chat? After story, yippee. And this model... Does this model have a smile on her face? No, no. Oh, it does. Nice. Hooray, she's back. Alright, that's that after story. No. There we go. Alright, on to the next after story. That's the event quest. Oh, there's another one. Talking to Lucilla. The collective wants to discuss the handling of the Aleph 1 aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academic Affairs office. Understood. Something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric. Hiyuki will meet you there instead. Ooh, Hiyuki. Alright. So you've heard from Lucilla requesting your presence. In place of the busy president, Hiyuki will be meeting with you. Alright. Can't fast travel with a trial character? Freak you. And she's still there. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Speaking of... I'm here. Hello, doppelganger. What's up?
Yuki?
She is so beautiful.
Lucilla just left. There are still matters at the Academy regarding your identity that needed handling. She had wanted to discuss the Collective's next steps with you. They've buried the Exostrider's disappearance with an official story. But as for who activated it, they want to keep it a secret.
That's the right call. A cautious approach is smart.
I'll be leaving the High Roy before long. The fewer eyes on me, the better.
But the thing is, even though Lahairoi won't be looking at you for a while, the Fraxidus and the new Federation will always have their eyes on you.
Yes. She said that is the best way to protect you.
Yeah.
Students will talk, that cannot be helped. But officially, the line is that the Exostrider awoke on its own.
Yep. Gotta hide the actual truth from these people.
A wise choice. Fame is no blessing. If the Collective draws scrutiny from other regions, your freedom may not remain your own. That was all she wished to convey. But I waited here to tell you something else.
Did she foresee a future with both of us? Hiyuki recounts her encounters with the Fraxidus and the situation in Ashinohara. She speaks as evenly as always, but between her words lingers a sigh as quiet as falling snow. Ashinohara.
Do not worry over me. As for Ashinohara, Lucilla will assist with the investigation. Once matters here are settled, I will return.
Okay.
But you must be careful. The Fraxidus seem to track your every move.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was right. See, I'm keeping up with the story.
Their plans for Denia and me may have failed, but it proves one thing. They have found a way to harness Thrnodian power.
That's a huge red flag. I'm keeping an eye out. Okay, Fraxidus, I'm looking at you. Frolova, Scar, Cristoforo, Grand Architect, and whoever that mysterious new lady voice was in connection and cahoots with the Fraxidus. I see you. I see you.
Spying from the shadows. That does sound like them. Thank you. I'll be careful.
I got you.
By the way, how is Denia?
She is still undergoing treatment and remains unstable.
Sadly.
The Collective seem to have special arrangements for her. I wish to visit, but Lucilla said, I am the one person who cannot.
Well, it was your blade that struck her down.
Yeah. Damn! Holy hip shot. Oh. Oof. What a shot.
In that strike, I used the frequency you
Damn.
left within her. The one that separates.
Yep.
That was what freed her from the Thrnodians' control.
Mm-hmm.
So in her eyes, you are likely just as frightening as I am. Still, I hear her disposition may have changed. I should like to visit her one of these days.
Oh.
Lucilla has more reports for me. Something about Ashinohara. I should go.
Okay. If I can help with the Shinohara, just let me know.
Rest easy. As the savior himself taught me, this long road to save Ashinohara was never meant to be walked alone.
Exactly. Why is it snowing?
Go on.
I think that's a story glitch. I don't know. It's not supposed to snow down here. And take my blessing. I felt a disturbance. And a good one at that. Holy.
Perhaps I too can walk toward the spring you spoke of.
She talking about the statement that he said to her long ago? Yippee! After snow melts. Whispers beneath the stars. Oh. 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 Okay. Wow. Well. Hooray! All characters of Whispers Between the Stars is unlocked, but I simply have not done all of them. Because it's just like a dialogue or to increase our bond or our relationship stuff. Anyway. Alright. Now that that's over with, let's start the quest here. Let's record again. Everything's good. Okay, let's go. Close all these tabs. All right. Sorry, I had to check something. Okay. Let's go. Beneath a melting night sky, read Sagrika's Wavesline message. Not long after the Stridergate incident, the Space Trek Collective informs you that Denia is awake and being kept in isolation. To learn the Fraxidus' next step and open new directions for future research, you head to the infirmary to negotiate with Denia. There, she offers you a deal. In exchange, you'll need to stay with her for her birthday. Oh, really? And this quest came out on the same day as the second half of the 3.3 version, which is also my birthday, but I wasn't able to play it due to scheduling conflicts, but we're here now. Let's go. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the New Solar Celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She's been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Okay. Appreciate you, Senior. And I appreciate you too, Denia. Alright. Let's head down. Square? I'm not in a square. I'm in a sphere. Anyway.
Let's get moving.
Anyway. All right. Denia, are you okay? Oh, what is this music? Oh, damn.
She's right, little one.
Oh,
You
it's
might
on
still
site.
have a way out.
It's on site. Ba 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 ba.
Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
This Grand Architect will die. Damn! Crack that bird's neck.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia. Why did you kill it? What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy.
Ooh. Ooh, it's on site. It's on site for the Grand Architect. Am I right, chat? Cannot wait for the Fraxidus' downfall.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
After I get some information out of them, obviously.
I felt nothing.
Numb to the feeling.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Everything begins in the void.
Why did you kill it? Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia. What do you see? The void. And the dark.
The ceiling of the underground, you mean?
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time, we will all meet again. In eternal darkness. Foreshadowing? Not to the rover.
No.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level.
Ooh!
Initiating secondary protocol.
Waking up to Oh
Can
my!
you hear my voice, Denia?
Waking up to Nana. Call me a clanker. Oh my goodness. Oh? Armin. Hi Ponder, this is Armin from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denia is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Sure. Much appreciated. See you soon.
So, Denia,
Chapter 3,
huh?
Segue, Beneath a Melting Night
You
Sky.
think she's alright?
What's going on, Abster?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve?
Nope.
Or are they biding their time for something else?
Yep.
Let's go see for ourselves.
It's my girls. W Nana and W Dalifa. If you guys don't know who Dalifa is, play one of those world quests or one of those exploration quests for Lahairoi. She's a very cute character and I really like her.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition.
Oh. Hi.
Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her.
As per
After
usual.
waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure.
Oh.
According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
Huh? You telling me she's gonna die? What do you mean? Playable characters can't die. Right, guys?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject.
Yep.
And cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win. Ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been resistant to any form of contact. This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Thank you. Alright. Enter the sick bay. No, Hiyuki, I know you're eager to see her. Didn't you hear what Lucilla said? You can't do that. There you go. Enter the sick bay.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious.
Yep. Oh. Oh, wait. Why are we in the Jinjo? Huh? Never mind. Just transition. Denia, how are you feeling?
Denia,
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off.
She's acting real sus, bro.
So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Bro, what was that camera angle earlier? Denia better not be looking down there, okay? No. That was just weird. Oh, I do. There we go. There we go.
looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
Can't let your guard down, bro. Yeah. The Thenodian is not 100%, dead or out of the way. A small part of the Thenodian's energy or influence is living inside of Denia, sadly. According to the Fraxidus' power, which is annoying. Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right?
She has a week. She has them crazy eyes.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
But we don't want you to sleep forever. What's the gift? It's not the dead bird, is it?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
What the? What kind of face is that? Koro? She seems very troubled.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be.
For you, girl?
We've been on opposite sides before, but...
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited?
Is she not a fan of her birthday? Is she not the trusting type?
Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way.
Well, because you're playable, we're gonna have a bond either way.
You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
Hey, I won't deny that.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
Sure. Who's walking?
A deal?
What was that?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
What's she implying? Guys? It seems really sus. How does she know? How does she know what I want? What's your condition?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be, or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Does this girl not even know when her own birthday is? But I respect being honest. You know, she wants me there, right? Maybe she's down horrendous. I have no idea, but you know. So she's like she's down. Like, she's down bad kind of crazy. You can see it in her eyes. Look at them.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending. What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
She's not in her
What?
right mind, bro.
Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
She is, we all know, okay? We all know she's not in her right mind. It's okay. We can fix her. Right, guys?
I'll see what I can do.
There you go. Good answer.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled.
Yeah, now that I think about it, even with her cotton candy design, right? She has red gloves, and you know who else wears red all over? The Fraxidus. They've left their mark on Denia here.
Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
It's a date. Ah. What do you have to say? Let's just have a chat here. Denia's not well in the head, and he's like, okay. And Hiyuki is somewhat feels bad, kind of responsible for Denia's condition, but not the overall, you know. Anyway, are you okay?
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Oh yes, answers. What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead.
If the real one's already dead, what do you mean? Right, is she talking about Navora? I would assume Navora's dead, and the Grand Architect is only using Navora's body or face to be in hiding amongst the people of Lahairoi. So when we met the Grand Architect in, like, towards the end of the Septimon arc, was that his real face or was that like a mask? I would assume it was a mask because, like, his mouth wasn't moving and he just had like a cloak and armor on, you know. But yeah, I have a hypothesis with no supporting evidence. I think the Grand Architect was like someone from Rover's homeland, or maybe even another type of Rover who knows the truth. That's just what I'm thinking.
You care about that, do you?
Yep.
I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal, Rover. Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the Academy?
Miss my life at the Academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You were chilling last patch, and you had some good times with Sigrika, didn't you?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way. Maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Why did the Grand Architect leave you there?
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still bothering you?
Nope.
See you this weekend, Rover.
Alright, recover well, and take your meds. You schizo? No disrespect to Denia at all, but the Fraxidus are definitely gonna pay for what they've done. What they've done to Septimont and Renacida. What they've done to Lahairoi, to Imith, to Denia. It's on site, bruh. Report.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
Pass along Denia's request to Armin.
A birthday? At the Academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the Collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
No problem. I'll do my best.
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
Yippee! Okay. Wait 2 days. Well, it was good seeing you too. Always love seeing my baddie NPCs. Alright, let's wait for 2 days. 2 days later. Alright. It's been 2 days. Did I not wait 2 days? Goodness. Oh, here we go. Ponder, the approvals are through. Everything is set. You can pick up Denia at the station. The station?
Let's get moving.
Oh, I'm in focus mode. I can't. I can't accept world quests.
Let's get moving.
Do, do, do. I can't use my bike? Well then.
Let's get moving.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specially confined resonator Denia. Classification restricted. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lahiri Void Matter Protection and Safety Regulations and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for the specially confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within limited areas. Okay, yeah, we get it.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student.
Bro, pick up the litter.
The suppression device was her idea. A guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Yep, gotta celebrate her day.
Are we good to go?
She definitely has a cute design.
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
Thank you. Alright, she's under my care.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover.
The music's fitting too, ain't it? And look at her. So bright and cute and bubbly, but deep down inside, she's crazy. She has some devilish, devilish powers lurking within her thanks to the Fraxidus.
You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
I have to keep the operation under control. You didn't sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
Don't be letting your guard down, Rover. I know what you're planning. I know what you're planning, Denia. It's not gonna work on me. Okay?
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
Hey, now that I get a good look at Denia, she's kinda bad. Damn! Cute. I like it. Alright.
Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover?
Sure.
Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. So, that's a yes then. You could at least say something nice.
Campus security is still our responsibility.
That kills the mood.
Okay, at this point, I know that there's a there's like a different response with Denia, that if you call the elevator, or that if you go down and just call the elevator, like down there, then she'll have a different response. So I'm just doing this because it's her birthday.
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika's gonna be involved in this too.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together?
Yeah, so if I go down and call the elevator, she's gonna say something different. I don't really care for the different response. She wants to hang out, and I will do that due diligence, okay?
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Denia.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Maybe. Excuse me. Denia! What is with that face?
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Why? Does she want a game for a bit?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
Oh, she's cute.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Oh, that's so adorable. I love her. Sagrika found you.
Senior! Denia!
Aww.
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Denia today, Senior?
The doctor asked me to keep her company.
Oh, I see. I heard Denia's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Yes.
I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Sagrika, how about we go and celebrate Denia's birthday, yeah?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Yeah, cause if Denia acts up, you know we're gonna be there to stop her. I also really like that cute, puffy face of hers.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior.
Okay.
Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah, they won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
Oh, how adorable. That's a cute moment. See, that's our Denia. That's our Denia. Why can't she be like that all the time?
You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Bro, that's me. I'm just in my room editing videos all day and auditioning for stuff. Take the picture. Picture of what?
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
Camera obsessed weirdos? We make the world go round with how much we do on for like music videos and what we do with sports and all that kind of stuff. Come on now. Don't be disrespecting our photography people. Alright? Videography is actually really cool.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Exactly. Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography? So you're a pro.
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous.
Yeah, because you're photogenic like that. Girl, and you're playable. Look at you.
I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Yes, luxury, aka here's some food. Here's some classic McDonald's.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
Can we not talk about this, Agrika? Yeah, about Navora. Anyway, this is Sagrika's day. Or anyway, this is Denia's day, okay? Sagrika, you're ruining everything. Okay? We don't want hints of the Fraxness around here, alright? Stop.
Huh.
I know she means
Speaking of
well.
Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Nope, you don't want to say something like that. Please. Sagrika, please, you're not helping. I know you mean well, but don't be talking about your friends like that, okay? This is a very, very awkward topic, okay? We can't be talking about that.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
So this is what it's about. Here's my phone.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Ah, so cute. No, I wanted to screenshot that. Freak
I'll
you.
save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
I really hope we keep that photo in our backpack. Or in our inventory.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way!
Is that a sign that something bad's about to happen? That I need Hiyuki's protection? Hiyuki's always watching. Oh,
An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
that's not a white bird. That's an
It's been a
origami.
year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
I'm going crazy over here. They're all hinting at
I'm
something.
pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Yeah. No, it's Sigrika, you keep looking over there. Okay, me and Denia will search over here.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
I don't think it'd be a big deal.
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she?
Yes.
Always popping up out of nowhere with a blade.
Yeah, after what she did to you, she is kind of scary.
Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
I mean, to be labeled Lahiroy's trump card. Yeah. The only people who should be scared of Hiyuki would be the Fraxidus and Aleph 1. Not so much Denia. She doesn't deserve that.
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
True. Yeah, and a lot. And a lot oof. And a lot more beautiful than you would expect.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
Saying with the puffy face. The puffy cheeks.
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Ayo? Why?
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me.
Uh-huh. This face, man. What's she being so smug about, huh?
Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sigrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Sigrika? Sigrika, are you okay? Take a photo of the square? Sure. There you go. Okay. Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Got it.
Let's get moving.
She went from here looking for a white bird to all the way over there? Are you kidding me? Maybe she just got distracted. I wouldn't call Sagrika an airhead, though. She's fine. Oh, there she is.
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
That's okay.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denia. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Hey, she's an underrated playable character. Not that she has a sleeper build or anything, but Sagrika literally just called her a shut-in.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right.
Her being a weekly
Didn't
boss.
you say he wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
Yippee. Alright. Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I just randomly looked at the top of my screen and then I see you. Damn. 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 Whew. Oh. Oh, oof. If I get lucky on the Cyberpunk banner, I'm definitely going to S6 you. I'm definitely going to C6 you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. I have business to attend to.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
You've been doing this all along?
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
Yep.
This will only complicate things.
Exactly.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size.
Yes.
As her friend, that's the least I can do.
Hey, we played the 3.2 quest. We already know what she's going through.
And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding. She's living in Delulu world. She's making a problem out of something that doesn't exist.
I thought you'd put it more gently.
Hey, gotta say it like it is.
All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Are we going to address the elephant in the room? She's right there. Are we? Bruh. Sudden
Perfect
change of music.
timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denia?
You'll find out soon enough.
Are we not going to talk to her? Are we actually not going to talk to her right now? She's right here. Is she just randomly spying on us? Are you kidding me?
Let's get moving.
I can see you. I swear if we don't talk to her in this whole entire quest. Ah yes. Luxury food. Oh.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
Oh, this is such a silly segment.
Those names sound intense.
Oh. Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Oh, this is a funny segment. I like this. There you go.
Ugh, what a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
Patients need to be careful about food safety. Dang, teasing her a bit.
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
She is into all of these sweets, aren't she? Isn't she? Oh, there's Sigrika. Oh no.
Denia, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
See, the thing is with these two, with their friendship, I love that they're just normal. But according to the story, Sigrika seems like she's the only normal person here.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges.
And her hair is orange.
But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Okay. Put it on my tab. Tell Armin about the cake. But I don't think the ones sold at the academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? Orange. Copy. There are some additional requirements. Add rainbow beam pop rocks, creeping torch pine nuts, and fruitcake crackle. Ah, understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
Orange
Keeping
cake.
it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight.
Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Did somebody say reactor drive?
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Birth date? Denia wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
Okay.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Hey, yo. Hey!
No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today.
Oh? Is Sigrika catching on?
All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
It's almost like there's something wrong with her!
Siggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat, here we go.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
Something's wrong.
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. And I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
Oh, that's a really good question, considering that she's dying. Damn.
I will.
That's another lie. Don't you be lying. Why the heck
Then
you
next
lying?
year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
No. Stop. 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 Denia has to be honest, man. I feel so bad for both of these people. Denia has to keep a secret, but at the same time, Sigrika deserves to know the truth.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
No, no. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. This is the type of smile. This is the type of smile you hate to see in media, bro. You hate to see this type of smile, man. Sigrika, like her tone, oh, she's like gonna cry about it. Like she's extremely disappointed. Like she's so sad. Bro, she deserves to know the truth. She's like, Sigrika is the most underrated character in all of Lahairoi. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. No.
You go get those files, Sagrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
You know we can't do that. Sigrika really cares about you, bro. And you'll regret it.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you?
Yep, I have. Reminds me of the time we said goodbye to the Jinjo, to the Black Shores, Renacita and Septimont characters. So many NPCs.
Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
Don't worry. We'll make it happen. Alright, chat? Maybe she already has.
Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
Okay, okay. Do. Alright. Stop the recording there. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Damn. Let's see how much I got left. Oh, that does not look good. Let me see if there's anything important here that I can get rid of. My Arknights playthrough with what was that? Zhuang Fengyi. Her going off on. Damn! She's so bad. Looking at it and accepting each other's past. Understanding that she can't go through this alone. W3D stuff. And then Zhuang Fengyi falling in love with the Enmin as per usual. Great, I can delete that one. That was like the second half of version 1.1. Let me just... that is 4 gigs. That I will take that. Anything more? That's Hiyuki's thing. I don't think I need that, but that's not as much storage. Let's just accept these trophies real quick. Moments with you. All right. Hopefully that's enough.
Let's get moving.
Who's humming?
Last time, she crossed the back gate in a reindeer, charging towards the cafeteria like a bat out of hell. Last time, she crossed the back gate in...
Okay. Continuing on, are we seriously not gonna talk to her? She's right here. We just went through this dramatization and sadness between Sigrika and Denia, and then there's Lucilla here and she's not involved? Do my eyes deceive me? Kuro, what is she doing here? What is this? They just randomly put her 3D model right there. Okay. Whatever. Check on Lene. What are you doing? Damn. Oh, okay. Hold on. Well. Oh, that's the event. Anyway. Let's not do that. Continuing the story here.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Ka-chow.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Hey, I'm not that kind of guy, okay? No, Denia, I'm not that kind of guy. I just want to talk and eat and fall in love. No, but does she classify this as a date? This is like a birthday date, and I like it.
Playing Lahiroi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game.
Are we gonna race? Finally, some interactive. Oh. This is ka-chow. Ka-chow. Yeah. Because you're catching food.
Wait. That character you're using. Is that me?
And
That feels a bit
There's
odd.
there's Sigrika in the
Is that
background too.
Sigrika next to you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
Bro, she's playing the game. The game's playing itself.
And I'm dead.
Hooray! I didn't do that much at all.
I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good. What does that have to do with it?
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we? Or is this your way to get my attention?
Hey, Denia makes a cute girlfriend. It's just a disappointment that it's just disappointing that she's crazy. But don't worry. I can fix her, chat. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Target 3000.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Ziggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Ziggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
Oh, that wasn't my plan at all.
Okay.
You were gonna say goodbye to her. Right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday? The goodbye? Or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset.
The thing is, because when someone's mad, it's because they care. And even though that you're gone, even if Denia is gone and Sigrika was mad at you, that doesn't mean that she'd be happy that you're gone. It's just that Sigrika wanted to have an honest conversation with Denia. And she just wants to feel like Sigrika just wants to feel like she's needed, like she's seen and heard, that she actually has a good connection and a good friend. But the thing is with Denia, it's like, you don't know, like she doesn't know what Sigrika's thinking. It's always wrong to assume that just because you're dying and just because you're like lying to her doesn't mean that the relationship that you have is fake. It's just that it's just time for Denia to be honest with Sigrika. That's it.
Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
No. Heck, I've lost actual friends before. And it feels like I've died inside. I've died. But looking back on the friends that I've cut off in my life, right? I've understood that in the long run, in the glimpse of eternity, they're not good for me. They're not good for my benefit. Not that I'm trying to deliberately use them just for my sake or for my vanity or for my ego. It's just that our values, like me and my ex-friends' values, didn't align. And yeah, sure, in certain times they were a bad friend, I was a bad friend. But it just seemed that our priorities shifted. And I guess in a way that there was no time for our friendship either. And even if I did hear that one of my ex-friends died, I would have been sad. That there could have been something, right? There could have been more to our friendship than just, you know, what it was. So, I will never ever celebrate, I will never be happy over a friend dying, whether we've had a fight or whatever. So, that's just wrong. Just wrong to think, Denia. What the heck? She won't see it that way. Exactly.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. Well, they have to be addressed one way or another. And it's how you cope with those burdens and your problems. And it's how you solve them that really defines the character that you have.
But you still encouraged her.
Exactly. Exactly. W Rover. W encouragement.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
The thing is, Denia is great. Denia, she's actually a very, very good character. It just sucks that she was, she's been a victim of the Fraxidus, and that she has a power, like, she has a small, what snippet of the Threnodian's power inside of her, which is really sad.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. I still have to address my own burdens and problems. And only by the grace of Almighty God can I get over them. All right. To the archive. Hi, Iris. Hello, fellow NPC students.
Denia! I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Denia with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Have you known each other long?
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
True, W. True, true.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you.
Oh, what is this book?
You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection.
Oh.
I had a friend print it in color.
Oh, that's nice.
I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
No.
It's from that void matter contamination.
No. Oh, that's so sad. Dang, bro. She lost her hands.
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
Damn.
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia.
Everything that's happened... it's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
Hey, it's not your fault, okay? It's the Fraxnus' fault. It's the Grand Architect. You can blame him, alright?
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
It's okay. Nastasha will be fine.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
Happy birthday. Man.
You okay, Denia?
Don't say that. Don't ask that when she's not. What kind of a
Your
question is
frequency
that?
is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
Xena. Oh.
Feeling better?
I feel so bad for her.
Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said.
This is a thumbnail.
At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Comfort her. Comfort her, gosh dang it.
Nastasha's got talent. The collective won't give up on her.
No response. Try to sit closer. Nothing. These are awful decisions. Give her Nastasha's present. Dang. Emotionless.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Who would have guessed? Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one. So does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity.
I see. I see now. I see. I understand. Okay. So Denia is a product of the Fraxidus. She was never a student of Lahairoi, so it's basically another cover-up. Or like a fake identity. I want to say it's the same type of situation with Lene, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
There's only this image burrowed inside my head.
Oh my
playing
gosh.
Over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying.
Wow. What a change of scenery here. That's insane. What a shot. I love this. And the music too. Oh my gosh. This is actually a masterpiece. This is a masterpiece of a story quest.
She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia.
Das Videnia. Interesting. 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 Oh, look at her hair. It's messy now.
So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person.
Unless I'm mistaken,
No?
sorry. If I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe she could die as a real person. So... she's a product of the Fraxidus? Where did she even come from? What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way.
Gotcha. Dang. So depressing.
What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. Come on.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying. It's because you know you care. You know you care, baby girl.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly.
See. So frustrating, man. Wow.
Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change. It's not like the whole world will, but people's worlds will. Think about that. Sigrika's world will change. My world will change. Nastasha's world will change. Look at all those other people that care about you.
Sigrika and Nastasha's lives will change.
That's what I'm saying!
They'll lose an important friend.
Exactly.
No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
In this world. In this world. What a shot. What a shot, man. It's like she's moping in her own emotions. And, well, what is it? And he's looking to her, and she's looking to him. Because he is the only hope of this world that Solaris 3 has. The only hope that Solaris has is this guy, the rover. Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
Of course, bro. Of course. You are not defined by what you've been made out of, okay? You deserve the world. You're playable. Of course you do. You deserve to be happy just like any other playable character in this whole entire game. And that of course applies to Frolova. I'm saying it. I'm saying it right now. Alright? You get to make your life whatever you want it to be. Alright? And that, in and of itself, has some value.
That's not for me to judge.
That's for you! That's for you, Denia! Screenshot.
But in Renacida, I've met people just like you.
Oh my gosh, my NPCs. My NPCs that I've loved and cared about that deserve the world. No! Oh my gosh, I love these two. Oh my gosh, man.
In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate.
07's in chat for our WNPCs in Septimont. 07's in chat, everybody.
Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end.
I miss them. They deserved everything, bro. But of course, they died protecting their land and their freedom. Their right to live in a peaceful era. But unfortunately, they died to the effects of the Fraxidus and the Threnodian. What a shot. Oh my gosh. This quest is so good.
You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida,
Rover did barely anything in Renacida, okay? It was the power of friendship.
I failed to save them.
Yeah. You failed to save those NPCs. They were honestly really respectable NPCs too.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
And they were, like, one was happy with them, and then the other sadly died to the causes of, like, out of her control.
True.
Yep.
Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice.
Mm-hmm.
You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I.
Yep.
So, if the boundaries between humans and creatures are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's the heart, Denia.
Right here. Right here, chat. Where is it? Right here. The heart. I love you, chat. Mwah.
What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
By the choices you make and the intention that goes along with it. Oh, 3D?
The heart.
You know it. Are you willing to trust me? Break free of those shackles!
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Huh? What is she talking about? Something... an important piece of information locked away? Whoa! Does it involve Abby? Abster?
Could this be Leviathan?
Huh? A page!
Do you find
Is
your
that-
way home more often?
Is that Cristoforo's page? Grand Architect script? Do you find your way home more often? Is that what she said?
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Yeah?
Denia?
Are you okay?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Can you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Uh-oh. This is where the crazy comes out of her.
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Everything's not fine. Everything's not fine.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
No, too dark. Too dark of an atmosphere for everything to be okay.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now.
Okay.
Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
Yeah, still waiting on the cake.
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
Hey, second date? She's asking for a second date, chat. Hell yeah, I would. Of course. I need answers. And you got them.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all.
Do we now?
If only today could be a bit longer.
Hey, there's only 24 hours in a day.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
Ooh, I've considered it.
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
Uh-huh, sure.
At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Sad. Damn. Wow.
Let's get moving.
I can't drive there? Freak you. Let's go around. Accompany Denia back to the station. Do we have her cake ready?
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
You tell Armand about the book page left by the Grand Architect.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractulus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means?
Yeah. For sure. That's a theory.
It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Denia after tomorrow?
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day, but even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her.
Good.
We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
What about her birthday cake? Hey, damn, Nana. Damn.
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Great. Hi. Yeah, do you have anything to say? No? No? Okay.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, nothing bad ever nothing bad better happened over there.
Let's get moving.
I don't know why my bike music is that. Zahira, hello. Hey. Get the cake. I know this NPC. I saw her in the World Exploration
Are you
quest.
here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Oh my gosh, yes. She can't talk. She can only like communicate through telepathy.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer planes? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe, if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today's my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
You see the time shown by the terminal as midnight 15. It's past Denia's birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
Oh my gosh. I actually really love her design. Thank you, Zahira. Yeah, I like her. Hi, Iris.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer planes.
Bruh. How did she leave?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones.
Bro, this sucks. You leave her alone for a moment, and then she does this. What, does she have her own personal agenda?
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Thanks, Iris. That's my cute AI NPC. Woo! Baby girl. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover.
Yup.
That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Hey, touche. Switching to Denia's perspective, how fun. Alright. Let's let the player know what her and the Fraxidus are doing and not the rover. In the Dimmer Plains.
The soul vein heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit?
Alright.
Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
The bedroom? Where am I? Down here? Let's fight.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, The magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying. Right?
Oh. Oh, I think everything was planned. The cake wasn't gonna be ready until like nighttime. Sadly, and unfortunately, inconveniently, it wasn't ready until past midnight. And the thing that was on her couldn't last until like 24 hours out of her what's it called? Like her room, I guess. So now she took that really, really small increment of time to do what she's doing right now. She thread the needle of time, and now she's doing this. Well, oh, flashlight. Flashlight? Scary game? Okay, I had to make sure a third time. Why does the letter T? Why is there a function in the game that makes me turn around? Wuwa, explain yourselves. This is not turning into a scary game, is it? Anywhere? Is there someone behind me?
Back to this place. Once more.
Yeah. Huh? I can't sprint. Oh, I even have limited sprint. No, this is a scary game. Frick. I can't jump either. Frick me, dude. Oh, gosh.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Chat? Who's that? You're not gonna jump scare me, are you? Nevora, Grand Architect. Immersive time. I turned out the lights in my room. We're playing a scary game. It's you.
Denia.
You shut your mouth.
Where did you come from?
Oh.
And aren't you annoying to look at?
Yeah, look at her. You better not move when I look away. Oh my gosh, there are others. These things better not move, bro. I'm gonna be so mad.
Denia, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
He's becoming schizo. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I hate this. Stop. A special monster left behind in the Voidthirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but it remains completely still while being observed. When you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of the screen, she is getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. I hate this! I hate this!
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
No. We're gonna play a scary game later on the channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't stand chase scenes. I really can't. Run! Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, I go over there. Oh my gosh. Get away from me. Oh my, there's multiple. There's multiple. Stop. 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 Run! Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. I got my eyes on you. Nope. You ain't doing anything to me. Oh my gosh. And the door's closed.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall. One after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
They better not be moving. They better not. Oh my. Get away from me, bro. You don't want to catch these hands.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
Get away from me, bro. Oh my gosh, there's... Stop, 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 stop. I can't jump. I can only walk backwards. I'm making a break for it. I look away. I'm making a break for it. Run! Run! Nope. Bro, they're still moving when I'm... Okay. This is getting out of hand. There's 2 emergency keys? Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would have been so mad if I got jump scared there. Oh my gosh, there's the 3rd. What the heck? What are these people doing? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Nope, 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 nope. I'm looking at you. You guys stay in here. Freak you guys. Run.
All that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
They're still moving. Freak you.
What a pestering ghost.
Right? Ah!
I've been there before. You know how it feels.
Oh my gosh, I had to lock in there. I'm actually sweating. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to go back.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Are you kidding me? I have to go through these guys?
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Yup, making a break for it. Nope. Wait, is there? Get away from me! Get away from me, you stupids. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's more! There's more! There's more! There's more! Dude, stop it! Stop. Stop. gosh. I'm actually scared. Oh my gosh. Continue onward.
Is where you will finally sink and rest.
No. No.
Okay. Straight through it.
Alright. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, we're going. We're going. No looking back, no looking back, no looking back, no looking back. Oh my gosh. You guys better stay there. You guys better stay there. Oh my gosh. Better not be a random one down here.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony.
They're activated down here? Freak you!
Never dies.
Run! Oh my gosh. Why is there one up here? Freak you guys.
Wait.
Oh my.
Again?
Oh my gosh. I need some water. That was the first scary experience that I've ever experienced here in Uwa. I cannot believe that they've done this. I cannot believe that. Well, if it isn't the real one. Return home, quote unquote. How about freak you?
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
I hate moving mannequins, bro.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
Oh!
Again? Lend me your hand. Stay down. Stay. You're getting on my nerves.
Damn, this boss is a baddie. Holy.
Forgive me. Bit by bit. Radiance, no more. Over here. Please don't. Look at me.
God damn. I would have fixed her.
My feet hurt.
Stop complaining. You're fine. That was a first ever scary experience in Uwa. I actually broke a sweat there. All right. Which storage do I have left? 8. That was just an hour though. All right. Fighting the dragon. Let me see. Delete that one. Let me see what I can do. feel like there's... I really have to do something about this. We just get these achievements real quick. Alright, you know what? Let's just keep recording. I don't wanna...
Now, a volunteer from the audience. Want me to put you down? Well, since you asked nicely.
You know what? Screw it. Let's get her done.
This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
Dang.
Huh.
Operating table. Oh. She got the mental asylum bed.
I prepared a present for you, Denia. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denia?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
He's like the abusive dad.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here.
There's even a photo.
When was the last time I read a book?
Picture frame.
What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange.
Bro, same.
They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Yeah, I remember barely passing physics. I was only carried throughout my first semester of senior year, because there was a cute girl that I was in a group with, and she was so much smarter than me, and she knew basically everything. She understood a lot of the physics stuff more than I did. And then in the second semester, she either graduated or moved away, something like that. And then I was brought into another group with people who were just as dumb as me, maybe a tiny bit smarter, but basically a lot more smarter than me. I barely passed high school because of that class. And I think I pissed off the teacher so much so that she just wrote me off with a D-. So, isn't that crazy?
Adorable.
That was Denia.
But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion.
Right.
Is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
Intent and understanding.
The 3 of us will be best friends forever.
Poor Navora, man. And poor Sigrika. I feel bad for this trio.
What's that look on my face?
Oh, this reminds me of the painting.
It's the heart, Denia.
I forgot what it was called, but...
What you are isn't defined by where you're from.
I do recognize it. How cute.
But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way...
That's the photo.
Let's put an end to this.
Alrighty. W animation. Let's end this. Leave the room. Please don't tell me I have another flashlight. Head further. I can't sprint, I can't jump. I can only look around. Make a clean break. Get out!
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Denia.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, damn! Oh, dang, she's crashing out! Dang. Oh, and the song too.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't.
Damn.
However, there is one thing I can do for you all.
What you gonna do?
Destruction. All those things that don't belong here.
Oh, damn. She exploded that inside of herself.
They'll be gone. Back to the void with me.
Ooh, I love the voice effect. Damn.
Oh,
Turn the TV off.
come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet.
Speaking of.
That's a bit of a shame.
No, we're gonna give you that cake, baby. Wow. Switching to Rover's POV.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Thank you, Ebster.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denia's okay.
Oh, it's inside of here. Gotcha. Yeah, this scenery reminds me of the ending of Frolova's story back in version 2.4, I want to say, 2.4. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of that quest. It's too sad. Oh. Optional. Check the stuff. Cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwriting tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. Anything else that I should check out in here? Oh, all the stuff that she already checked. You can read past entries from this terminal recording, experiment data, and logs. It seems it hasn't been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed between the experimental and control groups. During this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with frequency states experiencing intense fluctuations, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Towards the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes Phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called the Hyroi Blocks. Yep. That's why she wanted to play it. That's why she wanted to smash me. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. A pillow is tied to the head of the operating table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Dang. An ordinary refrigerator stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. Looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Sure. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately, you feel no discomfort after consuming it. Weird. Okay. A desk stacked with books, including Stortorch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's efforts to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right at the center. Take a look. It's filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling in every picture. Aww. Dang. This is where... Yep. Denia's room. She might be on the other side. Of course. It's open! Is she in a bubble? Oh. What happened here? Denia? Are you in here? Touch. A bubble containing weak fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And where I was created.
That is some insane lore. That is crazy, like, story progression. Wow. This is where she was created. Here in the Dimmer Woods? That's insane. The Fraxidus' Lahairoi plan and where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. That's insane.
I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective.
So the information. Experimental data on what the Fraxidus did to Denia.
To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message.
Which was?
Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me.
What? What? What do you mean? What is this? What is this photo? Denia's dead right here. The Fraxidus are celebrating. Aleph 1 has succeeded. The Fraxidus. Oh my gosh. What is this? Rover's evil? And if he's a part of the Fraxidus' plan, he gets a new sword? Yo, give me that sword, bro. What is this? Oh my gosh.
I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha?
For your best friends.
For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone. You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment.
Oh, we're rivals? We're not like arch enemies? What do you mean rivals? The Fraxidus and the Grand Architect has done everything in their power so far, well, as far as we know, to make living in Solaris a miserable experience. And how Kuro is riding the rover, riding the opposing faction, writing this story, absolute W. Oh my goodness. Making you betray your own heart is a bigger price to them than the Threnodian fragment. But no. You know what? No. We're not gonna give in. We ain't giving in. We ain't giving in, chat. This is the life. This is the reincarnation where we're gonna change everything.
It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. you'd end up going down the same path.
Nope.
But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there.
Damn.
I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere.
Wow.
Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen.
Damn. She, like, Denia, Sagrika, and Navora. This friendship was bound to be destroyed, bro. I feel so bad for them. And Denia's had the worst of it. Denia's had the worst of it, honestly.
I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning.
That's so sad. She was brought up to believe that. She was groomed into believing this by the Fraxidus. That's so depressing.
That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover.
Yeah, she's been taught to hate me.
If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life?
Dang. Frolova had the same type of philosophy. She waited, but she's tired of waiting.
And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible?
Hey, all according to Koro, right?
Our encounter was never fair.
Sadly enough.
So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own.
Damn. So basically she's pulling an Imyth, but she's on a solo mission to try and defy the Fraxidus on her own. Is that an equivalent statement?
It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles.
See, Denia is not even innately evil. She's been taught to believe that we're evil, that Rover's evil, that everything that she's been through has no meaning. This makes me hate the Fraxidus even more, bro. Again, Scar, maybe Frolova, Cristoforo for sure, Grand Architect certainly. It's on site for y'all, okay? I might give some leniency to Scar, but... Cristoforo and Grand Architect, once I see you, bang. I am the bone of my sword. Just for those two.
They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going.
That's the part of the journey.
Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that?
The happiness is the journey. And the purpose is to figure it out. We're gonna figure this out together, guys. We're gonna go to the Mungzhou. We're gonna go to the depths of the Black Shores archives again. We're gonna travel. We're gonna traverse all of. We're gonna traverse all of Solaris 3, just for that answer.
understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later.
Hey, no one can understand the Grand Architect.
But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival.
The Grand Architect who's got nothing left but mere survival. So he's only playing off of survival instincts. I'm gonna screenshot that. This is actually really important.
What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you.
Hey, at least we're spending a good time, not a long time.
For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to.
Yep.
How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it?
It's a love-hate relationship. We had a pretty nice date, and she admits it.
I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin.
What a shot too. Wow.
Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to.
Good.
And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you.
When she's done with her mission.
Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet.
I love you.
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte.
What? So that's like a side buff for him? You're telling me he can not only steal multiple faces and transform into different people, but he has a true forte ability as well? What is that? Are you kidding me? This guy's OP. Everything that we've seen from Septimon until now, those are just side buffs. Those are just extra added modifiers to his boss fight. Are you kidding me?
Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Long-term observation and analysis of her target. Not only does this guy, like, he can copy people based off of who he stalks. Like, this guy's a stalker. He, like, knows every single kind of detail on them. Like, he can copy their 3D model and their voice. Oh my gosh.
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick.
Wow.
So let's have a code word. Just between us.
Wait, he can communicate through other people's, like, faces? Wow. Like, he even has, like, a tracker for individual, like, characters. Like, for example, Navora or Frolova, Scar, and now Denia, which is awful.
Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes.
Wow. And yet another character for Kuro to shove in our face signifying, yeah, this is another character that you failed to save, by the way.
Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
It'll be expired by then, bro. Wow. Keep the cake here. Here's the cake. Yes.
Aw. Will we ever see Denia again?
Ah. Ah.
We will.
I hope so. Same with Frolova, bro. She deserves better.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? Hmm? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
If you feel like you don't belong, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Secret. For now.
Understandable. Return to Star Torch Academy and gather your thoughts. By the end of the story, if this cake isn't gone, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, they're even playing like a different like snippet, like a different kind of song of happy birthday. I really hope that we can come back here. Well, since I'm my characters, we can, so. Wow. Wow. Return to Star Torch Academy. And gather your thoughts. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. And after all that time, daily reset has just happened. Alright, let's go back to the spot. Let's go back to the spot where we last talked. What is this music? It's so eerie. And then it gets sad. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. You seem to have returned. Denia.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
The Hyrule night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the Hyrule at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
That was powerful. That was powerful. That actually made me feel something in my heart. Wow. Dang, bro. Dang, bro. I swear, Kuro, if this game doesn't have a happy ending by the end, I'm going to be so mad. I need every single one of these characters to be happy. Excluding Cristoforo, Scar, and the Grand Architect. What a bittersweet ending to this segue story. This is a segue? This story was a segue? Denia with Denia? Oh my gosh. Ah. That was a segue. Dang, bro. Denia pulled an Imyth. But instead of doing it for Rover, she's doing it for herself. So by the time that she's done with her solo mission, then she's gonna come back and eat her cake and celebrate her birthday again. Man, I hate the Fractus, man. I hate the Fractus so much, bro. I guess we're gonna see them in the Cyberpunk collab or even the next region we go to. Dang. And with that, it's done. Alright, let's finally do some of these events. I do want to spend some time in the elusive realm, see what's going on over there. Let me also just let me just check something real quick. Okay, Demetraces. Over here, over here. Yippee, I did all of this. And I got more astrites. Hooray! Wow, 10,000. That's honestly not a lot. That's like 60 pulls? 65? Star Torch Academy anecdotes, whispers between the stars. Oh, right. Oh, there's an after story. Let me just turn on the dialogue again. There's always the good old after story. Okay, completed. Oh, Denia, Denia, Denia. My sweet summer child. I have to buy those. Yippee, I have a mix of all of them. So I have Rover and the cubes. I have Denia. I have Hiyuki. And I have Imeth. Yippee! Alright. Do I have a photo? I do. Depression! Oh, I hate this, man. To her, a day as calm and gentle as this is reason enough to celebrate. So she chooses to spend it with her dearest friends. My heart, bro. Denia leads the charge. Sagrika refuses to give an inch and is closing the gap, but blocking their path is... Wait, it's a Bowser. Listen up, challengers, shouts a Bowser. Let's see what you're really made of. And it's just these guys. Look at everyone. They're so silly. And according to the event, Hiyuki won. Hiyuki won. This is the first one. Oh my gosh. Picture of the first QB Derby. Picture of the second one. Companionship keepsake photo. How cute. Alright, let's listen to the after story. I turn on the voices, yep. Alright, let's check out this after story. Now that Denia is gone, Armand invites you to discuss something about her at the Research Institute. Wait for 2 days. Of course. Two days later. Okay. All right. We completed the initial processing of materials recovered from the Fraxis lab. Security protocols for these files are still being processed, so access is restricted for now. However, Dr. Armand says you're welcome to visit the Research Institute anytime to discuss anything academic. Sure. Well, I guess we're going to the Institute. I need to use the bathroom. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, we back.
Let's get moving.
Sure. What does our good old guy have to say? Oh,
Let's get moving.
I can't use the bike in here. I'm here. Completed the initial archiving of Frexidus assets. Although the data cannot yet be verified, the results have already far exceeded our expectations. Exceeded? In short, it fills a long-standing gap in the Rebel College's research, while the Frexidus' theories and methods are extreme. They did prove that what was once considered impossible. Perhaps in the future the experiment attempted on Denia could help us pioneer an entirely new direction in this field. Despite the data being from the Frexidus? Yes. Mr. Chase always said, knowledge and power have no inherent morality. As researchers, our vision is yet too narrow, our understanding too thin. We respect the unknown for what it is, but that doesn't mean we will walk their path. Anyway, I digress. The real reason I told Iris to ask you here is because of Denia. Is there news about her? I'm sorry, I'm sure you're aware it's not that simple. We've made some discoveries from the Frexidus' data. The Space Trek Collective's Duskvale factored into their plan all along. It served as their ultimate failsafe. They knew from the start that Aleph 1 could never descend upon Solaris. Unlike the Threnodian of Renacida, Aleph 1 requires a vessel to establish a connection. Requires a vessel. So with the Threnodian of Renacida, it didn't require a vessel. Okay. Originally, this vessel was merely going to be a void matter pod until a successful experiment gradually granted them their ideal containment unit, Denia. Precisely. Although the experiment was successful for reasons unknown, the Frexidus was dissatisfied with the outcome. Consequently, the researchers abandoned the dimmer planes and vanished. In other words, their real project in Lahiroi may have concluded years ago. This disaster might have been nothing more than a final stress test. As for those facilities, Iris has determined that the reason they haven't been fully decommissioned is due to Denia's own deficiencies. She herself must rely on a void matter pod to modulate her frequency. Experiment logs show her synchronization with the void-born Threnodian has been steadily declining year by year. This trend only intensified after she came to Star Torch Academy, meaning to the Frexidus, a vessel developing a sense of self is no longer perfect. I'm sorry, Ponder, I couldn't stop her. She made a choice. Of course, you're right. Still, aside from my research these past few days, I've been thinking of something. To a researcher, the world is simply divided into existing and imminent knowledge. We constantly foist our logic upon things that exist with the scope of our understanding. We subconsciously assume that what is rational will yield the correct results. Yet perhaps this blind overambition breeds arrogance. We've traded our imagination of the unknown for progress through tunnel vision. The whole situation, we claim to reject the new Federation's policies, but what we tried to make from Denia. How are we different from the Frexidus? Listen to me. I'm getting ahead of myself again. Perhaps I should take the day off today. I appreciate everything you've done. It's high time you gave yourself a vacation. I bet. Hi, Sigrika. Can I see you today? Sure. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. Okay. What can you do? What can you do? We only have roughly less than an hour and a half left until the... what's it called? The Cyberpunk collab livestream, so... The cafeteria! Sigrika. Senior, you're here. I've been helping for Professor Mornia with the reactor drive for the past couple of days. Feels like it's been ages since we met. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's fine, even though things have been a bit busy lately, I've been very productive. It's been the kind of day that when I look back, I'll be able to say with confidence, I'm finally on the path to making my dreams a reality. I'm not talking about physical exhaustion, Sigrika. I know what you mean. Lately, whenever I have a moment to myself, I keep thinking about the afternoon we spent with Denia. Yeah, about that. That's why I wanted to meet you today. There's something I really want to make sure with you. I'll try to answer as best I can. Navora, she's never coming back, is she? I'm sorry. Sigrika, I'm so sorry. You befriended some of the worst people that you could have ever befriended in this whole entire academy. Yes. Thank you, Senior. Before the new solar celebration, I also asked President Lucilla and Dr. Herson. Neither of them gave me a straight answer. They took me for a child back then. But I had already guessed what had happened. And also about what happened to Denia. She always did tell me that ignoring certain things was the key to staying happy. But then I received her scheduled message. She chose to tell me everything in the end. She said on that day she realized I didn't seek friendships just to make myself happy. And hopefully that would be true for her as well. You'll see her again someday. That's also what Denia said. When the time comes, will I be a better adult? I think you will be. Don't worry about it. Okay. Are we... I just finished this quest, by the way. And you're telling me... Kuro, I was about to say something very nasty. Until you pulled this off. This is a part of the increasing our bond, isn't it? I should have put 2 and 2 together. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I trust you. I forgive you. I forgive you, Kuro. It's only because I have a beautiful woman on my screen right now. You're lucky. You're lucky, Kuro. Ponder, you finished faster than I expected. Never let people down, hmm? Why do I see a disappointment on your face right now? Care to explain? Well, it's just a little game I made on a whim. Don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. It brings your hidden persona to the surface for a while. Pretty funny. True. Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind every now and then. And honestly, with so many brilliant students around, I never have to look for a spark of inspiration. So adding rainbow beam pop rocks into the game was also a part of your plan? It works like a catalyst. Otherwise, the game would be far too boring and bland. And Dr. Luke? That's none of my business. He signed up for it himself. He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me, it's his invention after all. Mornia also helped work on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a moment of student essays. Sounds like another prank managed by the sly faculty together. Ouch, no need to be so harsh. It was just an academic collaboration. What's up, Icelands? Is the Cyberpunk collab out? No. They have announced drip marketing for Lucy and Rebecca, and the live stream is actually in 1 hour and 20 minutes. So we will be watching that very soon. So you did all this just to let me have a try? Exactly, you get to experience something different, reactions or personalities you don't normally get to see. What's your verdict? It's not bad. I'm glad you like it. Well, I'm glad you're on my screen, baby girl. Oh my gosh. Oh. There we go. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you. My birthday was actually on the day that Wuwa released, which was May 22nd. But, I couldn't stream on my birthday due to scheduling issues, so, and I've been pretty busy with life stuff, so anyway, appreciate it. I hope you find a bit. Oof. Ooh, I like that. I like this pose. Damn, baby. Beautiful. I hope you did find a bit of unusual fun in this interlude. I did. Yeah. Yeah, Kuro, you're lucky. You're lucky I ended this stream with some good old Lucilla. Great. Well, I just finished the 3.3 story with Denia. I don't know if you have already, Icelands, but also if I did have time or if I streamed a bit earlier, I would have like gotten this story quest done earlier as well, but I did also want to do some other games like NTE, but
let's get moving.
For the sake of the timing of the stream, we will be doing the rest of the Elusive Realm stuff. You're still in the beginning of the Imeth quest? Like for version 3.1 or for the first half of 3.3? I'm going to spend a lot of wave plates though right now. 3.1, you're good. Yeah, the story getting pretty good. But it does take quite a bit to complete though. But if you want to skip around, that's completely fine too. What am I gonna do? Okay, I want to do this. But yeah, the thing is with the Cyberpunk collab, I don't know if it's like going to be a continuation of the Wuwa story or if it's just like another like random or side quest that doesn't relate to Wuwa at all. So I'm really excited to see how they do it though. You're probably gonna do it tomorrow since you should be free. Yeah.
Heed the summon.
Assuming master control.
I did manage to get Mornier, by the way.
Authorizing maximum output.
Also, I have concluded that Denia is actually...
Guidance ready.
You can trust me.
Denia is actually the most underrated character.
A life as fleeting as...
Actually, no, Sagrika is. It's just that... Denia's quest really makes her... Denia's quest really makes Sagrika very, very good. No, not that. This... Max, great. The 1.1 stream of NTE. I did see that they did that. I just was not interested as much because I'm not necessarily caught up with NTE. I haven't played in a couple days. But I've been trying to keep up with upgrading my level and understanding what activities to do all around town, so that's mainly it.
Heed the summon. Brittle snow, fading gloom, waning moon, drift with snowflakes. You've prepared for this, have you not?
The new event came out 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago was the last time I played, so if it's out now, I haven't played it yet. More like I don't necessarily know what to do. It's just that there's like 2 different kinds of currencies and 2 different kinds of like energy systems
Brittle snow, fading gloom. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
That I don't really know how to keep up. And plus it's just a new game to me that I do want to try and get into. But also when it comes to Arknight's Enfield, if that game doesn't get interesting to me, if that game doesn't get interesting, I might as well just drop it.
Follow my moves if you can.
I can honestly keep up with only two gacha games at a time. So when I was playing like, oh, what was it? When I was playing what's it called?
Let's get moving.
Like all the Hoyo games before. I tried to keep up with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail at the same time, and then I dropped Genshin to keep up with Star Rail and Zenless at the same time, and then I dropped Star Rail to keep up with Zenless and Wuwa at the same time. So I don't know, but for sure I'm not dropping Wuwa. It's just I mainly just do the main quest whenever I have time to stream, and then the events on my own free time, or even during the weekend when I'm free.
Let's get moving.
You're just gonna pull for Mifu, regardless. You're not dropping Enfield? Yeah, I think Mifu is great. Not only do I like her,
gazing at the snow.
Not only do I like her 3D model, I also love like her voice. Like, what makes me pull for a character? Are they fun to play as? I think that's number 3. I have never heard of this song before. Anyway, what makes me pull for a character? Do they look good? Do I like their voice? Are they fun to play as? And Mifu fits the criteria for all 3. I need to come back to this area just for that song, or unless it's like just dependent upon like boop. 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 What was I saying? Oh yeah, it just depends if I like them. Yippee! I got everything from this. Okay, that event is complete. I did want to continue Elusive Realm because there's a lot of rewards to get, and it's a combat event, so you're gonna do the same thing you did with Star Rail. You pulled Silver Wolf and then quit the game a week after. Ooh. Okay. Main Resonator Trial. Ooh. I might just do this. Where is... Is Hiyuki not in here? Oh my gosh, Hiyuki's not in here. Whatever. Concerto Companions. Yeah, I'll go. Honestly, I will for sure go back to Zenless if and only if they come out with an S rank Nicole. That is the only reason. I will pull for her and then quit the game. I did see like some other drip for Zenless Zone Zero, which I'm very interested to see why. Like, like Bell and Wise are playable now. Isn't that crazy? Like they have this whole mechanical space suit for some reason. Like it's some kind of entity. They did release the new Billy, the S rank Billy. Like S rank Anby, S rank Neko Miyamana. She's already a standard 5 S rank, and then S rank Billy, like taking so many funds out of Nicole. Bro, when is Nicole going to treat herself, or when is Hoya going to treat Nicole, bro? Do you and do you? You were tempted to come back because of Cicia? Who is that? Is that the snake girl in Zenless? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, whatever. Yes? Okay. Yeah, Cicia is fine as hell, bro. She's quite... Who is she affiliated with? NEPS? New Eridu Police? Same with Juyuan? Oh, hi. Who am I going to pick? Coordinated attacks. Tune break. Negative status. Transformation. Let's do concordance. Yes. Huh. Interesting. Same faction as Jane? Yeah. Like they just keep adding characters to these already existing factions. And I know that there's like newer characters to add. For like the future areas that they're going to release, but like I think just limiting certain factions to maybe like 5 at max. That's what I really like about that frick. The maids and butler faction. I forgot what it was called. Like with Ellen Joe. And frick. Oh my gosh. I love these characters so much, but I forgot what their faction name was. You might reinstall Zenless if you drop Enfield after pulling for Mifu. That makes sense. Thunderwar. I don't really care. She thrives off of heavy attack anyway. Yeah. I'm honestly more interested in like the vampire guy.
Cannot be silent.
Hi. Okay, just random one shot. What am I doing? I'm searching for fusion and... Okay. This does not do anything for me. The vampire guy, Hugo? No, not Hugo. The vampire guy from Arknight's Enfield. Apparently he's a vampire.
Stay behind me. In control.
Okay.
Roars of conquest.
They announced like Mifu and like 2 other characters and the 1.1 live stream announcement. I want to see if he's a cool character though. Give me more fusion, gosh dang it. There we go. Yippee. Deathmatch. Yeah. I just want to know if he's interesting.
Cannot be silent. Invincible.
Dang.
In control. In one strike.
You hope when they optimize Zenless, we were playing it started from 2.0. The game started having issues since 2.0. I never really encountered issues. Maybe I was encountering some frame rate issues. I don't think I've ever experienced a crash. And Glacio too. Oh my gosh. But that's about it. Yeah, the micro stutter every once in a while. I tested it, and it's because of the temple minigame. Temple minigame.
Cannot be sullied.
In Zenless?
Answer my call.
Oh my gosh.
In control. Sing of my triumph.
The one they added in 2.0, I don't remember. I think it's only because I focused on the what's it called? The story content that I skill ultimate. I'll just do ultimate. I was mainly focused on the story rather than the mini game. It works in the background the whole time. Gotcha. Yeah, man. I'm only going back if there's S rank Nicole. If there's no S rank Nicole, never going back. Okay, I still have enough fusion. I do want some Glacia though. The active render deals 40% more damage after performing healing. I don't think any of my teammates, any of my characters perform any healing, but... Yippee. Okay. Do I get any more? No, not the same. Okay. You tried it on PS5, but it's even worse? Worse? I thought PS5 was better. But I guess PC Master Race, am I right? So you made yourself comfortable with the changes to the Sun War? Sure. Memory of the Shattered. Yeah, I have my own PS5. It's back there actually, right there. And
cannot be sullied.
I let my brother play it,
Stay behind
but
me.
he doesn't want to like finish the story of Baldur's Gate. So he just refuses to play anymore until I have it. The point of why aren't these guys being damaged? Goodness sake. Yeah. There you go. Give me some Glacia out here, man. I'm struggling. Memory of the Tainted. Yeah. Like, me and my brother are also, like,
be sullied.
really huge. I can't think straight with all the high volume. Me and my brother really love D&D. Did my game crash? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're really big D&D enjoyers, so that's why we got what's it called? Baldur's Gate 3. So I finished one playthrough. And my brother refuses to finish his playthrough. What is this? Okay. They increased the price for the Steam Deck OLED? Disgusting. Steam Decks, man. I really wanted a Steam Deck, but it's too expensive at the time, and now they're increasing the price. My gosh. I wonder if they'll do the same thing for the Switch 2. I really want a Switch 2. I only want the Switch 2 just for the new Fire Emblem game. And also one of my other friends wanted to collab, like stream together so that we could talk about the new Fire Emblem. The 1 terabyte one is... What? The 1 terabyte is now 1,000? Almost 1,000 euros? I am disgusted by this economy. Anyway. I need some Glacio, bro. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough. Let me see all these effects though. Vibration strength, dodge counter. I'll just do the dodge counter. I don't care. Who are you? Since this is a limited time event, I'm not very interested in the dialogue.
Cannot be sullied.
Hello. The Steam Machine is gonna increase in price as well at one point. Yeah. Anyway, speaking of this birthday stream, or like this post-birthday stream, I got a shirt from my grandma. What I did on my birthday, I don't know, I just took a nap and then edited my birthday video. That's about it. That I posted on YouTube. Yippee! Yeah, I think after I'm gonna stop posting Wuwa content, or it's mainly going to shift to shorts and live streams mainly. And even then, like, editing it is such a hassle. But I am gonna react to anime from now on, and I'm going to play some scary games and Roblox games. We live in a society, I know. Ain't that something? First clear. Hooray. Elusive Echo, great. And now I can upgrade stuff. Defense, I don't think I really need defense. But let's just unlock it anyway. Successful dodge restores 4% of max HP. So I really want to try out these, what's it called? Roblox games. I've seen like so many, or like some content creators just post their Roblox reactions with their friends. And it's so funny. And I'm like, it's my turn, bro. I think it's my turn. That's about it. Alright, let's go again. Level 90. Oh. Do I seriously not have Hiyuki in here? Is Hiyuki not available? Like, at all? That's crazy. Who do I want to play as? I think maybe Imeth. I'll just play as Imeth. Imeth. There you are. And then my concerto companions will be... Maybe I'll keep Shorekeeper. Who is my support here? Main damage, resonance skill, havoc damage, amplification, heavy damage. Resonance liberation, Fusion damage, basic attack. Sure. And Shorekeeper. There we go. Yeah. I'm just so excited to watch anime again. Carnival Concerto. Outro skill. Oh, I'm solely dependent upon arrow stuff. Sure. I don't mind. Something new. Let's do Liberation here. Because her Liberation is an absolute nukage. Alright. Yeah. I think in like... Dang. Holy havoc damage. Arrow, nice. Yeah, I also have to like watch through my videos here. Because since I just got done recording, I am almost out of storage, so I have to move some of my woo-wop videos that I recorded on my computer drive onto my extra terabyte storage, so I need to do that real quick. Oh, hi. Come on now. Show me what you got. Yippee, extra stuff. And I need some electro as well. Have their defense reduced? Heck yeah. So that I can record some more. I need to record some more. Okay. Oh. So yeah, I've just been up all night. I have 28. My sleeping schedule has been ruined for like the past week. Porosaurus. Beep. Heavy attack here. No, I don't have another meter. There we go. Heavy attack. Ultimate. There we go. Dang. Okay. More arrow, please. Resonator upgrade. Skill, heavy attack skill. Let's do this. I'm not getting as many dream fragments as I want here. It's just so much easier in the other one. I'm searching for some electro here as well. Grants 3 Spectro, huh? Let's do this one. You're gonna open one and see like 50 different events. Even though you missed out on the limited time ones, like the limited time rewards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy damage. Shortkeeper, get out of me. Thank you. They did reset the what's it called? The yearly thing. So if you ever want to pay for your polls again, it's always available. Yeah, I haven't like paid for it yet because I'm still wondering if they're like I'm wondering if the Cyberpunk collab in version 3.4 is going to be a paid thing. You don't mind? You already have 52,000 asteroids? Let me check to see how many that is. Calculator. 52,000 divided by how many wishes you have. That's 325 at least. That's awesome. Have enough to pull Lucy even if you lose the 50-50. Yeah, you definitely have enough. That is if you get lucky. I think my early birthday present, I don't know if you saw, it popped off on my Instagram page, but it was my it was me pulling for Hiyuki, where I got 3 copies in 100 pulls. It was insane. So you don't use socials? Probably not. Good. So yeah, I got like, let me check actually, because it got 2,000 likes, but it also got like a lot of views. So I'm proud of that, you know. There's people who are saying, "Oh, I stole their luck," or it's like my account is a dev account. Wow, it's almost at 40,000 views, which is honestly good. More arrow. Yes, more arrow. You should also have a free multi for Lucy. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm mainly going for Rebecca. I mean, Rebecca's free. What am I saying? Rebecca's free. But yeah. I am going for both Lucilla and Lucy. Wow. What a coincidence. You're more excited for NTE, really? Really? Cyberpunk doesn't hype you up that much? I mean, I haven't seen what NTE is gonna really look like, necessarily, so I wouldn't know. But you know how much of a woo-wah enjoyer I am, so. Damn. Oh my gosh. Crow will do a collab with Data Live on PGR? Data Live? Of all the things. Punishing Grey Raven, huh? I'm gonna put your girl Kurumi. Ah, yes, Kurumi, best girl. I don't know, I kind of disagree, but I haven't watched the whole anime. I think I only watched seasons 1 and 2, but not season 3 onwards. Arrow, Electro, Echo Skill, Liberation. Oh yes, Liberation, please. Coming back to PGR. I need to try PGR. It's another Kuro game, right?
You can count on me.
Is this the last boss, or is this the last thing? The anime gets crazy in the last season. How many seasons are there? I heard there's like 5. Yeah, I haven't watched after like season 2 or 3. My brother has also been watching a lot of romance anime. Oh, freak. What's that one called? Well, he's watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with You, I think that one's called. And then the other one's another like popular normal and natural kind of romance anime. It's like between a couple of high school kids, but I forgot what the anime was called. 4 seasons plus 1. That's called The Final Date. Oh, Final Date. Wow. How coincidence with it being called Date Alive. It's just for the last parts of the novel? Gotcha. How interesting and fun. Let's see. Arrow, Electro. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you've ever heard of The Amazing Digital Circus or Gameoverse made by Glitch, but I have not watched it and I would like to. My brother said it's good. What was it? Yeah, The Amazing Digital Circus is good. I do want to watch it. Even though I did watch the pilot like when it first came out, I haven't kept up with it. You finished A Place Further Than the Universe yesterday and decided to rewatch Psyche K. Let me search up what... Like, those names sound super familiar. I just need to... Come on, give me one more ultimate. One more of my forte. Never mind. You're not gonna satisfy me with the ultimate. Negative status, no. Echo skill, sure. Havoc damage, I'll just do this one. And then Resonator upgrade. Resonant skill, crit damage, heavy attack. I'll just do crit damage. You know about Digital Circus but never watched it? You should. It's available for free on YouTube. Let me see. What am I trying to get? Like Arrow and Electro, right? Yeah. There we go. Let's see when does one of these sound useful. Every 2 seconds without taking damage increases crit damage. Okay. Is that one? No. No. Shielded, no. Take that one. There we go. Let me see here. A place further than the universe. I've for sure watched a clip of this. I just don't remember what it's about. Like, let me see. If I can... Nope, not that. Frick. Well, there we go. Yeah. I have for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's. Oh wow. It's this clip. I remember that. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. And then what's it called? Anyway, don't look at my search results. Psyche K. Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's the comedy one, but it's also pretty cool. I just don't know what it's about. Anyway. Yeah, just be aware of the amazing digital circus, cause apparently episode 9 has been leaked online, and people the whole fan base is upset, but not the creator apparently. And people are even mad at the creator for not being mad about the people who leaked it. I don't know. It's such worthless drama. Like, just watch it, you know. My voice sounds tired, but it's only because like my reaction and my content is mainly me doing just commentary during the story quest. So, and plus I haven't like eaten as much, and I haven't slept as much, and plus I'm saving my voice for the Cyberpunk collab live stream. So anyway, put this back on. There we go. Just Twitter things. Yep. I don't interact with Twitter. I just save casting calls for things I want to audition for. And if people are successful, I'm like, great job. Okay. Dang. This guy's throwing hands. Only anime that managed to make you laugh every episode, Psyche K. Yeah, for sure. Psyche K for sure has its moments. I've only seen clips, but I haven't like watched it intently. Oh my gosh. At least for this game, I can tell what's going on. Unlike a certain game with a lot of Rule 34 and inappropriate content, Overwatch. Genshin, I feel like the mechanics are both too simple and overcomplicated. HSR is just auto battle simulator. And then Zenless, I'm actually interested in. I don't know if I've shared my reason for not liking the Zenless story. I just feel like after version 2.0 there's just a lot of filler and unnecessary dialogue. But like the lore for Zenless, I am so interested in that. The lore for Honkai Star Rail 2 with the Aeons and stuff, that I love that too. Get 'em! Yes, yes, mission complete. They started making an anime style series on Nikkei, on the official Nikkei channel. What, for what? I mentioned a couple games earlier. I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about. I'm just yapping for the sake of yapping. But also I like sharing the knowledge that I have. Or like what I've been experiencing. Outpost off-duty tales. Let me see. Outpost off-duty tales. Oh my gosh. I did see that they released this, but I did not watch it. Wow. Yeah. Oh, there's even reactions to it already. Damn! Anyway. Oh my good... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm watching this after the stream. Yep. Saving all that juicy goodness for later. Now that's content. Do that one. Do that one. That one. Yes, more dream fragments. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's only 6 minutes? Am I gonna be copyright striked if I react to it? You know how anime companies are. Top priority. Anything? Nothing here interests me. I have enough of everything. I only want the astrites. This will be unlocked later, so yeah, I basically I don't need any. Look at my backpack. I have enough of these. I have enough of these. I have enough, like... I have enough of these to farm for anyone I want. I have enough of these. Like... Me unlocking the next 3 characters, Lucilla, Lucy, and Rebecca, is going to be so nice, because I will not have to farm for any of this anymore. Like, I want to use these up. I want to use my shell credits up just so that I can farm for them again. You don't know if people are reacting on YouTube? I mean, I did see one guy reacting to it, like look at this. This guy apparently reacted to it, like, yeah, that's it. But, oh, yeah, this VTuber also 257 likes, wow. 8 likes, wow. I should subscribe to these people. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Despite all the fan service, I think Nikkei is a pretty nice game. But not for me. If people are reacting on YouTube, I would guess no. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood your statement. I thought that anime studios would copyright me, but since people are reacting, they would not. So, yeah, that's about it. Yippee, I don't have to worry about this for another week. Already did my dailies. How much is the elusive realm? I already have like 800. Or wow. I still have a lot to go. Okay. 5:30 and it starts in 30 minutes. See if I can like look at that. Starts 28 minutes. Right there. Like the video already. Lots of people are waiting. I don't know if you actively watch Wuthering Waves creators. I certainly don't, because I'm like I really want to be sponsored by Kuro. That would be awesome. But at the same time, I don't really have that much to offer. Other than I want to be a voice actor for the game. I want to voice a character in here. But I just don't know what kind of content other than like animations and funny meme videos for Wuwa. Oh, like that's funny. That's great. So I get that way they'd be sponsored, but in terms of like guides and stuff, I feel like there should be. I wouldn't say. How do I phrase this?
Let's get moving.
I guess that WoW creators make good content, so they have access to some servers early, so they like release what certain characters' kits are like, or they just release leaks, but I don't know if people would be paid to release leaks. That would be pretty silly. They are gonna say when the collab comes out. What collab? For Cyberpunk? It's coming out in a week and a half. Like, yeah, like by the time this banner ends, or by the time the limited events for this patch are gone, the Cyberpunk collab will be out in a week. So I'm super excited for that. I was yapping about how much I miss Zenless and Star Rail to an extent. Star Rail, I just want to know like how deep the lore with the Aeons go. And then for Zenless, I just miss gooning. I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke, stream. That's a joke. But yeah, I do miss Zenless. I really wanna. I just wanna skip all the yapping, and see how good it actually is. Depths of Elusive. Let's just keep going. Let's just do like one more level of this, and then we'll tune into the live stream. Activated. Okay, so what the game is trying to make me do is like experiment upon like every single level, I think, with like increased difficulty, but also increased buffs as well. Who do I want to play as right now? You know what? I haven't played as Galbrina. I think she's great. Actually, she's just a fusion DPS. I do want someone with. Let's go for my good old arrow. It's okay. I was about to say if Fleur-de-Lis isn't here either, I would have been so mad. Concerted companion. Let's choose replace you. Let's replace Lupa with Chikona. Great. You'll need Miss Zenless when you pull trigger and you want to play her again. I haven't played her, like her character quest. I think that's what they call it. You pulled for Yeesh 1 with a single? Dang. I should be calling your account a dev's account. What's this? Casting Echo Skill and shields. Echo shield, echo skill and shields. Transformation, negative status. Let's do negative status. Because I got my negative status team. There we go. Okay, after this run, we will tune into the Cyberpunk live stream. Dang. Dang, okay. Havoc and Fusion. I mainly need Havoc. So. I can even refresh. I just noticed that I can refresh my my cards there. All right. I also kind of adjusted my graphic settings for Wuwa so that I don't have to look at like super bright lights all the time. Ooh, nothing but havoc here. You love to see it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dang. Holy slow motion. Boom. That didn't even kill him. Okay. Dang, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. I actually got saved by Shorekeeper there. Best girl. Let's do Forte Circuit. Gotta farm some gems in Uma Musume. The support cards. They're still updating Uma Musume? I honestly don't know what that game is necessarily about other than racing girls, racing horses, racing anime horse girls. I do want to get into it though. Well, let me see. Oh freak, what was I going for? Fusion Havoc, right? Fusion Havoc. Oh, that's a typo bug right there. Two? That was 200. I think that's about it. We have a lot of things to catch up on, and exactly. So many things to do, so little time. So little time. I'm actually getting quite sleepy, but I have the energy. I have the energy for one more hour, basically just the live stream, and then we'll end. Yeah, I am going for Havoc Fusion. There we go. Global is 4 years behind the JP server for Uma Musume. Come on, come on. Gosh dang it, bro. Crit damage, mid-air attacks. 1.5 anniversary should be soon. 100 free pulls. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Speaking of 100 pulls when you play the game, I do want to upgrade. Is there like a really fast way to upgrade like your level? What am I doing? Bro. Thank you. Is there a really fast way to upgrade like your level in an NTE. Other than just doing the quest and spend time playing the game. Nami-pan. Look at that guy.
Must be purged.
Oh my gosh. You explored the whole map before starting the main story. You're level 40 and you still have to continue it. Wow. See, the thing is for me, have you unlocked like driving cars already? Because I honestly think that driving the moped, like the little bike thing, is pretty tedious, and I don't like it. You just fish and do truck deliveries. Is there do you have to do that at a certain level? Oh, whenever I dodge, I'm surrounded by like an arrow.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Boop, there you go. You can do it immediately? Gotcha. Oh my gosh. Great. Whoa, oh my gosh. I have to keep going for the Havoc, man. If there's fusion, I'll go for it as well. You can buy a 50,000 Fawn's car. Wow. I think I have like 1,000,000 Fawns, I just don't know how to spend them. I am doing so much damage here. But my max HP is not what I'm looking for. Revealed at last. Yippee. Double damage, but 40% of my health. Okay. Healing? What do you mean healing? Nearby enemies take damage from negative status. Okay, I'll do that one. Let's do... Resonance Liberation. I'll do a deathmatch. Or the 250,000 bike that you can summon everywhere? Isn't that what I already have? Like the moped? Or is that something like... Oh yeah, I also don't like... I really don't like how you can't like always run in a building. Or like you can't summon your vehicle in a building, which makes sense according to like logic, but this is a game. You know what I mean? This is a game we're talking about. Anything should happen in a game. Oh. Sure. I'll get more fusion. Give me more havoc. Another... That one sucks. You mean the bike that actually works? Like an electric bike? Like an automobile bike. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Don't remember where you buy the bike? I'll figure it out. Basic attack. Need more havoc, gosh dang it. Refresh. Give me my havoc. There you go. Bought that after buying the second apartment. You have the third one now. Almost 7 million fawns. Wow. Okay. I need more havoc here. Okay. I guess more fusion for me. Why don't they have havoc in these stores? I'll do that just for the sake of that. Aberration cooldown and max resonance energy. Wow. There we go. I do not care. All right. This is the last one, and then we'll tune in. Oh my gosh, it's you again. All right. Oh my gosh. My energy regen must be extremely crazy here. Just like the combination of the 3 swords there. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Okay. Need the Somnor. Awesome. All right. Maybe I should consume some sugar. I could just drink some juice. I already know I have water, but water doesn't help me stay awake. Juice does. First clear, great. At least if I go unlocked. Let's get some more of this out of the way. There it is. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, this is sick. Oh my gosh. Yup, we are so back. We are so back, chat. W collab here. Okay. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Let's just spend all these real quick. I know I turned off the game sound, but we're just doing this real quick. Alright, let's buy this again. Thank you. And that's basically everything I really need. 50. Forgery. Don't need. I don't need any of this stuff. I literally don't need any of this. Alright, we're quitting the game. Not forever. You know what I mean. Yippee. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. Maybe I might just keep the game running. Or I'll just, you know what, I'll just quit. Just for the sake of keeping my computer alive. Anyway. Oh, I don't want the chat. I really don't want the chat here. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. I need to turn this off. There we go. Ooh, timer's up there. 37 minutes. Actually, no, it's in 7 minutes. What am I saying? Oh my gosh. Wait, this actually got pretty hype. Break. I also need to delete a VOD. Break. Wait, do I have enough storage? Break, dude. I only have 8 gigs. You know what? That's enough for 1 hour. Is it gonna be a Sonarosphere like it was for the Tisa quest? I don't know. That's the thing. See, there's a fish in the air. Actually, it might be, because there's no way it's like a new map or like a new world. This has to be permanent though. This is a 3.4 quest though. I hope my audio settings is good. Okay, I have 5 minutes. I am going to get some juice just to keep me awake, and like I'll be right back. Bro, look at that. That's so sick. Okay, I'm back. I know it's like pretty early morning. But let me turn my camera back on. Okay, great. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. All right. No idea how long this live stream will be. Hopefully it's like maybe an hour, just to give us just a short condensed version of everything. but just to be safe, I do want to... Dang, I can't delete any of these VODs. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Let me see if I can... Is it this one? Ah, frig, man. You know what? I'm going... Frig. Oh, this is so hard. Let me just... New folder here. VODs. There we go. Frick, I only have 3 minutes. Videos. Let me just reload this page. It's gonna be 30 minutes, trust? I really hope so. Oh my gosh, why is it automatically default to that? Okay, I'm going to start live streaming or like recording at 1 minute. Let's do this, let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. Freak me. Okay, this is gonna be really hard. I need to do this real quick. Oh! Oh, freak, but when I transfer it, it's going to kind of slow down my computer. Freak. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Let's just record right off the bat, and hopefully it will be short. Freak, not that. No, we don't care about chat. The YouTube chat. We do care about this. Okay. Let's record. Recording now. Everything looks good, sounds good. Do I sound good, chat? Do I sound good, guys? Hopefully the desktop audio is not that loud. Anyway, okay, we have 1:30. Say hi to YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. This is going on YouTube. Oof, stretch everything out. Gotta get hype. Cyberpunk collab's officially here. Right. Sup guys, Ponder here. We're going to be reacting to the Cyberpunk collab that has been long awaited since the anniversary from last year, anniversary of Wuthering Waves 2025. So, it's finally here. It's starting right now. Right now, oh my gosh. We already got drip marketing of Lucilla, Lucy, and a free Rebecca. Ain't that crazy? And don't know if this is true or not, but I have not converted my Astrites to the standard or like the character wishes. Apparently, like to the history of other Hoyoverse games, they are like it is like a special banner for like a collab banner. So I think if you convert your Astrites to like a new conversion to another like type of what is it, currency, into the collab banner, then it'll count towards that banner. Anyway, Cyberpunk collab starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Solon Lovely, let's see you.
欢迎来到明朝3.4版本前瞻通讯，我是 Q 策划，同时也欢迎我们身边的这位新朋友和大家打声招呼吧。
大家好呀，我是明朝项目组的 X 策划，很高兴可以参加这次的前瞻通讯，与漂泊者们一起分享新版本的相关信息。
欢迎 X 策划。那么首先，让我们来看看关于拉海罗
Turn our
的新动
attention to
向。
Lahairoi.
在经历了决战后，
Following the
新的
decisive
难
battle,
题
new
已经
challenges
摆在
await
了眼
us.
前。原本只在选
The
拔
Rebel
碎者
College
共
was
鸣者的拉贝
established
尔宣
to
布，
select
因为失去了
Exostrider
碎者这
resonators,
个核心，
but the
陷入
Exostrider
了即将
lost.
被
The college
关停的
now
风波。
faces
那
possible
些怀揣
closure.
梦想的学生，
This
那
creates
些曾为士革
uncertainty.
者计划
Okay,
付
and
出
for
心
those
血
in
的
the
人们，
synchronous
他
program,
们的未来
leaving
该
their
何去
futures
何从呢？
unclear. Look at
这
that.
就不得不提洛斯拉校长。
Oh,
大家都
baby
知道他
Lucilla,
是学院的领头
my
人，
baby Lucilla.
但学院也一直受
I'm
到
gonna put
社
a
会
ring on
的
your
牵
finger.
制。 如今面对这样的难题，他也被推到了风口浪尖。
就像是一场
Thrust into the
没有硝烟
spotlight.
的
I'm
博
gonna
弈
thrust into her sooner
真
or
的挺
later.
替校长捏一把汗的。不过经历了这么多，我们也
After
相信
all
洛
that
萨拉
she's
校
endured,
长
we
一定可以做
trust
得很
President
好。
Lucilla. In
那么
President
在
Lucilla,
展
we
开探讨
trust.
新剧学院的未来之前，我们也来讲讲此刻我们
Where
所
are
在的
you?
地方吧。相信不少漂泊者也注意到，
Yes,
我们此时
yes,
所处的
yes.
地方氛围与拉海洛完全不同。
Different from Lahairoi?
吹着夜风，俯瞰光影交错的都市，这里有一
Cityscape
种属于
woven
都
with
市
light
的
and
喧
shadow.
嚣与神秘。这里就是
没错，我们很高兴的宣布，在3.4版本
Version 3.4
明朝与赛博朋克
Wuthering
边
Waves
缘
and
行者的
Cyberpunk
联动内容
Edgerunners
将正式
is
开启。
official!
从去年公布开始，我就一直期待着
I've
正
been
式联动
eagerly
的上
awaiting
线，
its
也是
arrival,
终于
haven't we,
看到了
chat?
不过
It's finally here.
边缘
We'll
行
bring
者
one
们
question.
是怎么来到索拉里斯世界的呢？
Was about time.
新剧学院内
Exactly.
凭空出现了一扇门扉，这道门扉本身其实并无威胁，但门后正不断向
Unusual
外溢散
frequency
出
on
一
the
种
on the other
异
side
常
has
的
been
频率
leaking through.
来源尚不明确，
Threnodian?
恐怕
Fraxidus?
还需要
Hello?
进一步探索。但出人意料的是，
What's
这
even
道
more
门
intriguing
扉
is
连
this
接
gate
着的
doesn't
并非
seem to
我们
connect
过
any
去
of the
所熟
Somnor
知的新
realms
之
we're
族，
familiar
并
with.
且
What?
在这个新奇的世界中，我们还会遇到
We're
两位
already getting
神秘的少女
glimpses of the 3D
Lucy
cinematics.
和 Rebecca。他们自称是来
Yes,
自夜
yes,
之城的
yes,
边缘
yes,
行
yes.
者
I love this. I
我
love
们
this.
现
I
在
love
身处的
this.
这个
I
与夜
love
之
what's
城相似的
happening.
世界，正是他们的记忆
Oh my
在
gosh.
新之极域中诞生的
And we
故
get
事
the OG voice
看来
actors from
无
the
论是
anime
探访
too.
夜之城的秘密，还是解决学院的危机，
I absolutely
这
love
些旅途
Rebecca's
中的
voice
谜题与
actress,
挑
by the way.
战，都将在3.4 版本
Absolutely
中
perfect.
由漂泊者亲自揭晓。
Version
不如就让我们一
3.4.
起来看看
Official
3.4
trailer.
版本
Let's get hype, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
请观看3.4版本 PV 未选择的梦
The dream, not
夜之城
dreamed.
霓虹如雨
Are we gonna look into the moon
星火
again?
呼吸那些未走完的路与未选择的梦都将在光眼交错间
Slowly
缓缓
unfold.
拉开帷幕
They announced this like a year ago, exactly.
People see the Angelo
Damn!
canopy and
She's
praise
caked
its
up back
ingenuity.
there.
They'll never get to see the blueprints of the ones who were rejected.
That's my Lucilla. My wife. Oh my, yep, C6ing her.
This place, Rover.
Yep. Oh, is this another, like, area of Lahairoi?
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist.
Yes, yes.
Look at the camera.
Ooh!
Hold still. Perfect light.
Dang. Emojis and a selfie in her kit? What the freak? Oh, let's take a snapshot together, baby. Pistols?
Photogenic.
She's pistols?
Into the past. Step
Damn! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
For the sake of victory.
Yeah, she's mine. She's mine, chat. She's nobody else's.
Future.
I'm going broke, exactly.
You know,
Let's see it.
Night City was never really home.
Woo!
Just somewhere I lived for a while. Another high-tech
Yeah.
city. Another
Yeah, this is
startup
real,
academy.
chat. Cyberpunk. Oh, we're going to the
Got a
moon?
score to settle with the
Moon
North
base?
Atlantic Discord. Everything else.
Damn! Lucy's kicked up back there too!
Mine now. This might hurt.
Damn.
We're not done yet.
Yep.
Optics override.
Oh my gosh! I gotta relax. But they're just shoving it into my face, so I can't help it.
You're under new management.
Oh, that's her ultimate? Damn. Damn!
Nowhere to go. Time to knock the rust off.
Oh, my girl. My girl. Yes, she's so beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's a baddie. She's a baddie, bro.
Open wide.
Oh, you should open wide.
Too slow. Get blocked.
She's gonna like my pace, bro. Woo! Oh my gosh, I love her voice actor so much.
Lucy, listen.
Adam Smasher, there's David!
It's not safe here. We need to leave now.
Oh, we're avenging David here, bro.
The Academy has rolled out
Oh,
defenses.
we're getting Star Torch Academy Lahaira characters help as well.
No matter if reality
No
is
way.
broken
Oh
or
my,
grounded,
that's such
you
a
gotta
that's
wake
such
up
an
and
aura
face it.
screenshot. That's such an aura, bro. June 8th. It's official.
漂泊者们好，欢迎
Oh
回来。
my
从
gosh.
TV 里可以看出，守护学生们的梦想，为拉贝尔学部寻找出路，真的不是一件容易的事情。
No easy task.
但洛斯拉没有退缩，
Lucilla
选择
Yo,
成为那
Cheese
个
is
踏出一
relevant
步的人
again?
这份勇气或
When
许
was
比
the
任何
last time
战
she had
斗
any
都要
screen
动人。
time?
是的，不过这从来也不只是校长一个人的事情。在 PV 里，我们也看到了很多熟悉的身影。
This is my
学
girl,
生们
bro.
也在用他们的方式
That's my girl
努
from
力守
version
护着
2.8.
属于
God
他们的学
damn.
院。
W
相信无
cameraman.
论结果如何，与校长的守护同样弥足珍贵的学生们，也在用行动回应着这份心意。而我们刚刚提到的门扉另一侧的月之
Beyond
城
the gate
看
lies
起来
Night
确实
City,
与
unlike
索拉
anything
里
in
斯的世
Solaris.
界截然不同，充斥着完全不一样
Its
的氛围。
atmosphere feels
是的，
entirely
并
different.
且呢，
The
随着
gate's
门
incursion
扉对
into
学
Star
院的
Torch
侵
Academy
蚀，出现了
intensifies.
越来越多的
Oh
梦
my
魇残像。
goodness.
新剧学院将和边缘行者联
Oh
手，
my
一起解
yes,
决
I
索拉
love
里
what's
斯的危机
happening.
在3.4版本中，译文任务
An
边
episodic
缘幻梦
quest at
将于
Dream's
6月8
Edge.
日正式开启。
This better be a
新剧学
permanent
院
like
将与夜之城的
thing.
边缘行者联手，一
Oh
起应
my
对
Adam
未知的挑战。
Smasher's
此外
huge.
潮汐任务第3章幕间
Chapter 3 segue, we choose the sky.
将于6月13
Another
日开启
segue quest.
洛萨拉能否在各方势力的拉扯中守住那片属于学生们的天空？
Protect the sky
答
that
案
belongs to
就
the
留给
student.
漂
The
泊
answer
者
awaits.
去
Rovers
见
will
证吧
wait.
那么接下
Wait,
来
wait,
是时候给
was
大
that
家介绍一
Kaltaro?
下
Was
即
that
将与
wait? Was
漂
that
泊者们
Kaltaro?
并
Was
肩
that
作战的新朋友
was that Alto?
首先
Oh my
为漂泊
gosh,
者们
no
介绍
way.
来自夜之城的边缘
That
行者
has to be
全新共
Alto.
鸣者
Oh my gosh, this relates back. This relates back. Wait, let's see Lucilla. Or is this Lucy? Yes! This is her pulling animation! Oh my gosh, we're on the moon. Holy angles! Oh my, she's so caked up back there! Oh, I love this so much. Oh, I'm gonna go broke, man.
这个世界中流光溢彩
The
的
Black
场
Shores
景
are helping too,
和平时
exactly.
索拉里斯的世界有点不同。外表看似冷酷的
Lucy
Lucy
sitting
坐在大
alone
楼
at
之
the
外，
edge of that
也似
building,
乎
so
流露
cold
了
and
一丝
distant.
淡淡的温柔。
Hey, David's
你
into
说的没
that.
错，而表面看似
PTSD from
冷
the
淡的
song.
Lucy，
I hope that
实际上
song plays
也是很在
when
意
we
同
pull
伴
for
的人。
her.
我看到她行走在月球表面，
Her walking
笑容
on the
恬
surface
静
of the moon.
那片月光对她来说是不是有着特别的意义？
Yeah,
哎
David.
是啊，对 Lucy 来
That's
说，
her man's.
能够踏上月球，从来不只是一个浪漫的幻想，而是一种逃离的可
A
能。
romantic
童年的悲
dream.
惨遭遇让他早早看清了现实的残酷。
The
他一
harshness
直
of
渴望
reality.
真正的自由
Ever since she's
渴望
learned to
找
break
到
free and
一个
finds
真
a
正
place
能
she
称之为
could
家的地
truly
方
call。home.
只是没想到，为了靠近那
Oh,
片
I
月光，
can't
他
stop.
却付出了远超想象的代价。
God
看来在这样的
damn!
世界里，连自由本身
Bro,
都需要以
the
代
same
价来
like
换
jiggle
取。
physics for
也许悲剧从来
Cantarella
不是
and
例
for
外，
Carlotta,
而是夜之
they
城
did the
最真实
exact
的
same
景色。
thing for
哎
Lucy
对了
here.
刚才开头部分我
In
看
all the
到
good
有
areas
一些
too.
类似系统入侵的视觉效果，难道 Lucy 是一位黑客？
哎，你猜
Lucy
对
and
了，
Netrunner, you
没
guessed
错
it.
，Lucy 是一名技术
This
极
is
其
her
高
idol
超的黑
animation.
客，擅长潜入复杂的网络系统，获取那些常人难以触及的机密信
Completely
息。
out of reach for
他的
ordinary
性格一
people.
如他的行动风格，冷静、神
Calm,
秘，总是保持着
composed,
理性与
enigmatic.
克制。他更习惯单
She
独行
prefers
动，
working alone.
也很少向他人
Rarely
提及
speaks
自己的
about
过
her
去
past.
仿佛始
Typical
终
Lucy.
在与这
Oh
个
my
世界保持
gosh,
一段
bro.
若即若离的距离。
听起来他像是在有意把自己藏起来。那么我猜 Lucy 的战斗方式
Assume her
一
combat
定也与
style
黑客身
closely
份
tied
息
to
息
her
相关吧？
hacker
哎
identity.
你猜对了。Lucy 是一名衍射属性的五
Spectra
星共鸣
pistol?
者，使用的武器是
What-
配枪。
wait.
身为一名
That-
神秘
that's a
的
new
网络
boss
黑客
map. What the
Lucy 的
freak?
战斗风格如分子线般隐秘而致命。他擅长使用骇入和单分子线进
Adam
行作战，
Smasher
直接
boss?
从后方瓦解
Wait.
别人的战力。得益于共鸣能力的加持，现在的他可以对
We're
血肉
fighting on
之
the
躯
moon.
进行骇入，对
What
敌
the
人
heck?
造成直接伤害。
Oh
在战
my
斗中
gosh.
，Lucy 可以通过骇入限制 制敌人的行动，配合单分子线的攻击，从物理和数据的双重层面上对其造成伤害。释放共鸣技能时，武器会在攻击的过程中将敌人的信息逐一实体化。当最后一段攻击命中时，这部分解析完成的信息便会以芯片的形式来到 Lucy 的手中。 增加对目标的撼动进度。
farmable？
当能量满溢时
I hope so
，Lucy 会通过骇入在敌方的视野中留下幻影，诱骗敌人的同时破坏整个数据空间，以此造成伤害。进入强化状态后 ，Lucy 会提升一体的输出效率，从而对敌人造成更多的伤害。Lucy 的共鸣解放会让她进入意识深潜状态，在赛博空间中，她可以自由突破防火墙的限制，通过选中各类骇入模块，对敌人的大脑直接造成破坏。此外 ，Lucy 还可以用她的共鸣力强化感知模块，使自身具备穿墙透视的效果。不仅如此，她还可以将这份视野共享给 Rebecca， 让后者的连射攻击可以直接穿过墙壁，对目标造成伤害，以便更高效的锁定并清除那些藏匿于人体后的敌人。Lucy 在离场时会利用自己的黑客技能保护小队中的其他队友。当演奏技能触发时，他会在离场前为接替登场的队友留下反制程序，以此保护对方。一旦队友遭到攻击，他留下的反制程序将会被触发并骇入敌人，或使他们陷入短暂的停滞状态。在 3.4 版本中，全新5星配枪圣影
5-star pistol, new weapon, special trigger. Whew. Yeah, it looks okay.
以及全息镭
But
射
it's for it's specifically for Lucy.
真的很符合 Lucy 作为黑客的身份。
没错 ，Lucy 随身携带智能手枪，为了让手枪更适应自身的战斗风格 ，Lucy 对这把智能手枪还进行了一定的特殊改造。现在手枪的通常状态和过载模式可以通过武器两侧的全息投影标记显现。枪身的部分位置被喷上了简洁亮眼的银色，微微透出一点和 Lucy 头发相似的淡蓝。除了加装全息投影标记和弹道预测外，枪身本体再无更多的装饰和喷涂，符合他一贯奉行的实用主义。对于像 Lucy 这样的黑客，手枪并不是他主要的攻击手段，但这把继承而来的枪不仅仅是一把武器，更多的是代表着一段无法回到的过去。每当握住它，昔日有关夜之城的过往总会浮现在 Lucy 的眼前，给予他战斗到底的勇气。
希望 Lucy 终能找到属于自己的自由与平静。哎 ，Q 策划，介绍完 Lucy， 我们是不是该认识另一位来自夜之城的神秘少女？
当然，比起 Lucy 安静而危险 ，Rebecca 更像是黑暗中狂暴的大炮。
Let's see her, let's see her, chat. Oh, she's so hot. She's so hot. I cannot believe we're getting her for free. Oh yeah, she's a baddie, bro. She's such a baddie. I love her so much.
Rebecca 和林奈啊，还真有很多的
Rebecca and Lene have a lot in common. Yeah, they hung out.
你别看 Rebecca 外表火热，但其实呢，她具有温柔的内心。
What the dog doing?
作为边缘行者，她在以团队中的每一
I can't
位
get
成
over
员。
her
哥哥的
model,
离
man.
世让 Rebecca
Holy
无依无靠
thighs.
尽管从表面上她依然嘻嘻哈哈，不在意生死，
Goodness.
但她愿意付出一切去保护身边的人，只为了重要之人不再被这个世界夺
What the dog
走。
doing?
即便身处这座不容轻信他人的城市，Rebecca 内心深处的那份纯真和善意，
Yo, take
依
off
旧
that
为
jacket,
城市的
baby.
阴霾所吞
Take
没。
off that jacket, baby. You don't need
听
it.
你这么一说，它的张扬反而像是一种保护色，一种与这个世界对抗的方式。
可以这么理解。
Oh yeah,
与
she
其
riding
被
that
这座
thing,
城
bro.
市吞掉，他
She
更愿
riding
意
it.
用最张扬的方式证明自己还活着。
Rebecca 这个角色像一颗装在糖汁里的子弹，外表轻快，甚至有点可爱，
That's from the
但
anime.
一旦出手，就是毫不犹豫的轰鸣与锋芒。
是的。Rebecca 是一名导电属性的5星共鸣者，
Oh, she also
武器
needs
是配枪。
those weeklies,
在夜之城苍蝇弹雨中长大的 Rebecca 精通各类
and
枪
Adam
械，在
Smasher
战斗
boss
时，
mats.
她可以随意的在手枪
Switches
和
between
霰弹
pistol and
枪中切换
shotgun.
攻击。使用手枪不间断攻击的
When
同
using
时
her pistol,
，Rebecca 可以自
she
由
can
移
move
动，控制
freely
与敌人之
while
间的距
controlling
离。
her
而使用霰弹枪
distance
攻
to
击时
enemies.
，Rebecca
When
则
she
在
swats
枪
with
枪
the
致命的
shotgun,
同时
each
改
powerful
变
shot
身
comes
形，
with
展现不
distance.
同的攻击姿态。手
Dynamic
枪和霰
fighting
弹枪
style
攻击
indeed.
命中时，会为 Rebecca 积累能量。满之后 ，Rebecca 会根据当前武器的选择，释放出不同的攻击。丰富的经验让 Rebecca 在战斗中时刻保持专注。面对敌人的攻击，她能够及时闪避并反击，灵活调整身位，以应对当下的战场环境。当使用公民解放时 ，Rebecca 将借助新之给予的力量改变一体，切换为幸运手臂的她，不惧后坐力的影响，召唤出 Mark 3一型重机枪，对前方的敌人进行疯狂扫射。 一切的危险终将湮灭于弹雨与狂笑之中。当瑞贝卡满协作能量退潮时，他会在战场中留下一个机枪塔，并命令它自动攻击。如果下一位登场的战斗角色为 Lucy 时，Lucy 会默契的对机枪塔数落再指令，大幅提高其威力，尽快
Machine gun outro skill。
看来经过这么久的并肩作战。瑞贝卡和 Lucy 在战场上已经有了心照不宣的默契。
没错，在战斗过程中啊 ，Lucy 和瑞贝卡还拥有专属的玩法，他们可以通过特定攻击为目标附加特殊效果。目标被触发斜度破坏时，会受到持续伤害和短暂的停滞效果。瑞贝卡的爱枪也是陪伴他走南闯北多年的伙伴，在3.4版本中，全新5星配枪碎骨也将同步上线。作为 M76E 奥马哈的客制化版本。你很少能在一把枪的身上同时看到花哨与实用。加装下挂配件的枪重量称手，在保证威力的同时，还能及时通过显示屏确认当前子弹的余量。圆环样式的粉色全息图标不仅可以在战斗中显示当前的炸弹数，平时把玩的时候更是可以投影出可爱的表情，彰显持有者的可爱个性。激活开火状态时，手枪的下挂位置会向下展开，并向外投射出一条镭射光线，辅助持有者更快速地进行瞄准。
They cooked with the 3D models.
枪口对敌，后背鱼友，在这座冰冷的城市烙印下他来过的证明。
介绍完在神秘门扉后遇到的新朋友们，接下来也该和漂泊者们聊聊我们已经认识了一段时间的洛斯拉校长了。
好的。可以说啊，漂泊者对洛斯拉已经非常熟悉了。从课堂上的第一次见面，到后来一起解决学院暗面的异变，我们一起踏上过许多战场。对于我们来说，他既是良师，也是义
友。
不过说实话，
在
没有一起经历过这些前，我对他的第一印象其实更像是一个时尚自信的大姐姐。
She ain't no big sister, bro.
精致的手提包，
She's a
优雅的礼
mommy to
貌
me.
甚至随手拿出的
And she's
充
my
电器
wife.
都是漂亮的美妆件。谁又能把这些和刻板印象里的严厉校长联系在一起呢？
no strict president.
时尚、优雅、自信，确实是他给人的印象。但随着一次次的并肩作战，我们也逐步感受到了洛萨拉的阅历和力量，对他的了解也更加深入。作为星剧学院的掌舵人，我们也即将在潮汐任务，我们选择天空里看到他以校长的身份站在另一个战场上。这个战场没有战斗，没有明示。却同样关乎学者们的未来。
没错，那正是一场关于理想、选择。
Wait, so we're not gonna do much fighting with her.
那么接下来就正式给漂泊者们介绍星剧学院的校长，守护理想的野心家洛瑟拉。
Glacio pistol. Oh, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. Oh gosh.
画面里的洛瑟拉潮流浪漫，飒爽大方。
没错
，Yeah, she's mine. She's mine, guys.
都在明媚的绽放着。而这份明媚
，Here's all my money. Just give me her C6.
作为校长，他需要在拉海洛格达势力
Give me the same luck with Hiyuki's banner.
学生们争取自由追梦的空间。而作为老师，他又以朋友的姿态，耐心倾听着每一个学生的烦恼与心事。不过啊，据洛瑟拉自己说，拥有这么多身份，其实呢也会有不少甜蜜的烦恼，比如特别喜欢出外勤的他，现在一般情况下只能坐镇指挥啦；又或者解决校内复杂的情感纠纷，跟上同学们的网络心梗，还是有点难度的。
不过也正是这些点滴日常，
让我们看到了一个
既可靠又亲切的洛瑟拉。刚刚注意到画面中还有磁带、票根、播放机这些元素。好像都是承载记忆的物件。
That's me on the phone.
我记得它的共鸣能力就和记忆有关。
是的，它可以利用胶卷或胶片作为记忆载体，读取并解析其中的信息。
之前在学院暗面调查时，我们就已经见识过它的记忆调谐能力了。正是通过这个能力，我们找到了兔子这个关键线索，解决了暗面的难题。那些画面像胶片一样在眼前展开的场景，确实让人印象深刻。听说他因为这个共鸣力，还承担了部分日常维护磁带的工作。
是的，是很特别又重要的共鸣力。不过啊，这份能力也有它的代价。共鸣能的副作用让洛萨拉失去了自己大多数童年的回忆。他偶尔会从仅剩的几条童年记忆翻出一条来，反复回味。但是印刻在记忆里的心情，带着怀念，也带着怅然。
人生是记忆的串联。 洛瑟拉也在用自己的方式守护着学生们正在创造的鲜活
Wait, is that
可
an
靠的
actual
星球。
filter with her
那么
idle
他在战斗
animation?
时是不是
That's
也
pretty
会应
interesting.
用记忆的力量？
当然，洛萨拉懂得用记忆来武装自己。处于战斗状态时，他会
Combat
根据
mode.
需要来调动，甚至
Let's
复
see
现
it.
自己的记忆，
Let's see it.
对敌人展开攻击。洛萨拉是一名冷凝属性的五
Glacial
星共鸣者，
rectifier.
能够切换
Oh,
双
okay.
剑和深海共鸣模态，使用的武器是音感仪。与他稳重的行事风格不
She
同，
needs
战斗时
Sagrika
的他
boss
更像真实
weekly
的自己，
mats.
率直俏皮。他会使用相机、手枪两用的武器
Damn.
攻击敌人，并通过攻击获得胶卷与照片。胶片收
Oh
束
my
缠绕，
gosh.
在流光溢彩间攻击敌人。他的战斗风格优雅从容。当他释放特定攻击命中敌人时，会获得胶卷。每获得一定的胶卷，将会自动冲洗照片。释放共鸣技能时，他会短暂停歇，惬意地举起相机，展开取景框，减缓附近所有敌人的速度。一旦抓拍成功，洛萨拉便会转变招式，对敌人造成更高伤害，同时获得更多胶卷。洛萨拉的共鸣解放将完全释放自己的共鸣能力，胶卷与照片如光影故事般汇集在他周身。此刻，他会手持记忆化成的念钉，对敌人造成伤害，并进入追忆状态。属于追忆状态的洛萨拉会手持念钉，带着光影穿梭于多段复现的记忆之间，同时消耗已积攒的照片，对敌人造成额外伤害。最后，他会引爆所有追忆，从容结束战斗。
靠谱的大人。 知心的学姐，温柔的老师，守护理想的校长，这些不同的身份都是他。
没错，不过啊，在战斗的时候，就暂且把这些都放下，只做最真实、最自在的洛萨拉。
She's my woman.
在3.4版本中，全新5星音感仪纯真也将同步上线。
Oh yeah, yep, I'm getting the weapon just for that.
外观看起来像精致的3维投影仪。 流动着科技感的动态韵律，拼密又时尚
，precise and fashionable。
纯真有展开与收纳2种状态，展现未来科技的精密美学。在展开状态下，尖顶式的框架线条锐利，底部环绕着起伏的蓝色声波环，武器还搭载了可转动的棱镜，转动时会绽放绚丽光彩，为这份精密注入一丝梦幻。最特别的。 框架中间的全息显示区会根据洛萨拉的2种状态，静谧日常与战斗瞬间切换光影，讲述不同的情境故事，恰如洛萨拉的人生，在静好日常与华丽交锋中从容切换，优雅着。
POV you're me。
好的，以上就是对3.4版本全新共鸣者的介绍了。那么现在。 为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的
First redemption code
请各位漂泊者在兑换码有效期内前往游戏兑换领取哦。
Redeem your rewards.
稍后会给大家带来3.4版本的全新区域。
Okay, I just want to know how the events and the banners are gonna work. That's all I want to know. First redemption code: strange visitors. What is that? Drum step, dubstep? Oh yeah, drum step for sure.
漂泊者们好，
前面为大家介绍了边缘行者的队员们，我对这座城市啊已经充满好奇了。X 策划，快乘上来吧！
好的，那就让我们先通过一段视频来感受一下这个来自门扉之后的世界吧。
Look how beautiful Night City is. This is the exact vibe from the anime. Wow. This is like the equivalent standard to like a AAA game. This is what you would actually see in Cyberpunk 2077. Your FPS are gonna die? I'm already destroying my computer by making my game
眼前的这
run
座
at
城市
60
并非
FPS.
真实的夜之城，它是星之给予读取 Lucy 的记忆后，在幻梦空间中投影并复现的幻象。我们从其中一语窥视 Lucy 的星象，窥视这座存在她记忆之中许久未见的高科技城市。炫目的霓虹依然在高楼间闪烁，
Bro, going from this to the Mengzhou in version 3.5, I think, maybe in the future.
因为融合了拉海洛地区梦境的缘故，我
Dream
们眼前所
convergence
呈现的
caused by
城
the
市样
high
貌
right
与
this
露
version
丝
of
记
Night
忆
City
中的
doesn't
并
perfectly
不完全
replicate
相
Lucy's
同。
memories.
但相同的是，它依
One
然
thing
笼罩
remains,
着
it
夜
is
色
still
之下，
cloaked in
用
darkness,
夺目的炫彩
luring
诱
every
惑着每
dreamer with
一
its
个
dazzling
心
glow.
怀梦想
Yeah,
的人。漂泊者在探索的时候需要多加小心，
this looks
梦境
so
的深
good.
处或许危机重重。至于层叠的门扉深处还藏有什么，那就请各位漂泊者自行探索吧。
Discover for yourselves, of course.
在未知的世界，漂泊者是不是还
New
会遇到新的
enemies?
敌人呢？
Atom Smasher?
新型敌人梦魇
Oh my
将在
Nightmare
漂泊者们的挑战。
Oh my
庞
gosh.
大的机械躯体覆盖全身。
We're gonna get a glimpse of what
如同一台
David
行
was
走的
going
钢
through,
铁
bro.
巨兽，一看就知道棘手至极啊！
除此之外，我们也会遇到全新怪物梦魇武装公司狗
Armed Corpo.
梦魇安保公司狗。
Yeah, the ending of the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime didn't exist. Rebecca's not dead,
哎
guys.
他们的装束
Rebecca's not
冷峻
dead.
而专业，
Maybe we can accept that David's missing, but he's not dead.
或者精英武装特
But
性。
Lucy's
说的没
well
错
and alive.
他们更像是被标准化训练出来的执行者，行动统一，配合严密，几乎没有多余的
Dang,
情绪
hand-to-hand
波动
combat? What is
都
this?
展现出极高的效率与压迫感。
听起来就不太好对付啊！看起来一旦与他们交
One
锋，
wrong
就必
move,
须步
and it
步
could
为
be
营
over.，
处处小心。
Exactly.
同时，我们将新增全新声海，共鸣回响，梦魇亚当
Collab Echo? Collab Echo? Wow. Wow. Oh my
以
gosh.
及全新深海和鸣套装
Wow,
碎梦
new
王
Sonata
鬼之夜
set
为漂泊者提供更多搭
Wait,
配
what do you
选择
mean 1 out of 1?
在 3.4 版本，随着
Is
异
that
文任务
only
的推
for
进，也有新的玩法内容等待漂泊者
Rebecca
来
and
体验。
没错，首先是解密玩法，路线
Gameplay,
协议。
Breach
在
Protocol,
探索过程中，
new
漂泊者
new
可以运
gameplay
用
stuff.
策略和逻辑骇入，并破解终端设备来推进探索或者得到奖励。
Don't tell me this
漂
is
泊
a
者
puzzle,
将在代码
man.
矩阵中
Oh
通过
my gosh,
行
we
业
have to
交
match
替的
the
连续
symbols
点击破解，
too.
将
Gosh,
所需的代码
dang it.
块按顺序填入画面
Put them in
右侧的
order,
区域中
man.
匹配目标序列，
That's
以此实现
crazy.
对目标的骇入。
并且啊，Lucy 也将
Quick
快速
hacks
破解的方法
with
一同
Lucy
传授给了漂泊
with
者。
Lucy's
在部
gameplay.
分场景中，漂泊者可以通过 Lucy 提供的骇入道具连接机关设施，并
Cyberpunk
快速地破解
hacking
它们。
minigame,
破解后
yeah.
可以针对机关设施进行一定程度的操作。具体的
I've
方
never
法和
played
步
the
骤
actual
就请漂
Cyberpunk
泊者自行
2077
进行
game,
探索
so
吧。
希望这些新玩法可以带给
I
漂泊
would
者不
assume
一样
this
的
is
体
quite
验。
similar.
在3.4版本还有一个被时光遗忘的
Forgotten
秘密研究
secret
所，等
research
待各位
facility
漂泊
waiting
者
for
的探
rovers
索。
to explore. Okay.
秘密研究所是和洛瑟拉有关吗？
Is it
没错
connected to Lucilu?
据说啊，
Yes.
秘密
Okay.
研究所在坠剑湖研究基地建成前就已经存在了。虽说早已经关停，但
Wow.
很少有人知道，联运椎骨、对虚天围、碎者驾驶舱
Nothing but
这些
film
改变
down there,
索拉里斯的重要科技
Forward Riseway
它们的理论
and-
原型
okay.
都诞生于此。而现在，这里被洛萨拉赋予了新的生命，他用自己的能力将这里改造成了一个秘密的展览馆，存放的正是那些不被大人认可、被规则拒之门外的学生作品，每一件都藏着一个被否定的却又熠熠生辉的梦想。
This looks pretty good.
看来洛瑟拉铭记着的正是
Lucilla
那些不
remembers
愿被
are
现
the
实
sparks
忽
she
略的心
refuses to let reality
好的
extinguish.
那么接下来，请大家查收本次
Second
行政通讯的
redemption
第
code,
二个兑换码，
second
记得及时
redemption
进入游戏
code.
兑换领取哦。
Beyond the door.
“漂泊者们好”，
接下来
Alright.
就一起来看看新版本
Let's
的
look
幻
at
局
what the
相关内容
banners
吧
look like.
没问题。在3.4版本更新后，冷酷的神秘黑客
First
孤独的
half,
梦想家
Lucy
全新五星共鸣者 Lucy 的活动换取梦行于月畔，以及包着糖衣的子弹团盾7分
And
组
Rebecca,
全新五星共鸣者
if you ever wanna get
Rebecca
copies
活动
for her,
换取
obviously.
怒镜中仇燃将同步
Rekindled
开启。
embers of rage.
武器方面，全新五
As
星
well
配
as their
枪
weapons.
圣衣
Okay, so it's
全新五
first
星
half
配
is
枪
just those
碎
two.
骨的活动换取也将同期开启，同时联动共鸣者和武器
The
的活
feature
动换取
coming for
时间都
collaboration
将会实
characters
施
will be
至
extended through the end of
版
version
本结束。
3.4.
而且啊，
Okay,
本
so
次的
they're
联动相关的活动
they're
换取
available
规则
all
与平常的
version
活动
long.
换取其实也有些不同的。
Okay, so it's different.
都有
Okay.
哪些不同呢？
联动角色 Lucy 和 Rebecca 的活动换取使用的是
required Dreamcatcher type.
联动武
Okay.
器圣
Well,
影
the
和
featured
碎骨的活动换
weapons
取使用的是冥影
use
波纹。
Shadowforge
捕梦
type.
波纹
So it's
和冥影
confirmed.
波纹可以通过参与联动活动、购买商城礼包以及新生兑换获得。
Exchanged using
原木调音
asteroids.
活
At
动
the
将
same
开
time, a
启
special
联
event.
动角色和武器的活动
Okay,
换取
yes,
系
we
数
do
达
convert
到一定数
asteroids
量时
into these
可获
pulls
得
just
联动
for
活
just to
动
pull
换取
for
专属波纹
Rebecca, Lucy, and their
捕梦波纹
weapons.
Lucy 和 Rebecca 共鸣链自选箱等奖励。
Yep,
圆梦
confirmed.
调音活动会在3.4版本
Gosh,
期间
dang it,
持续。
man.
版本结束后，未领取
But
奖励将会以
I'll
邮件
just
形
pay
式
for
补发
them. It's okay.
在联动角色的活动换取和联
Wow
动武器的活动换取中，不会产生余波珊瑚，而是专属的幻梦珊瑚。幻梦珊瑚可以在现实专属商店兑换边缘幻梦为音频段、捕梦波纹、冥影波纹、
Oh my gosh, a
联
new
动专属
chat
飞讯
message
聊天系
between
统背景和
Rebecca
聊天
and
气泡的
David.
奖励。此外，
Or
本
Lucy
次
and
联动
David,
角色的
sorry.
活动换取之间共享保底次数，联动武器的活动换取之间共享保底次数，但联动活动换取
So
不
just
与
play
其
the
他活
events
动
to
换
get
取共享
more
保底次数。
wishes as
具体的
well.
联动活动换取规则，漂泊者可以留意后续的官方公告。
在6月13日，全
And
新
then
女性
second
共鸣
half,
者洛瑟拉的
Lucilla
活动唤起显影于明日将会开启，漂泊者可以从中唤起守护记忆的追光者洛瑟拉，和他一起守住星际学院里闪亮的梦想与未来。武器方面，全新
Oh,
五
is
星
that
敏
it?
感仪
No
纯正
reruns
的活
this
动唤起
patch.
将同时
Okay,
开启。
interesting.
而在6月18日，
Oh, never mind.
五星共鸣
We
者
have
卡迪西亚的
Cardithea.
活动唤起，却也在蜂巢后侵
They just
将
do the
开启。
character and then the weapons.
同时，五星
Like,
训刀不屈命定之冠的活动唤起也将同期开启。介绍完
Not
活动唤
character
起
weapon, character weapon.
再来看看大家
Whatever.
熟悉的深邃异想奇境吧。
Okay,
不知道
got
大
some
家在
Elusive
此前的
Realm.
现实回归
We
里
just
玩得
did
开
some
心
of
吗
that.？
在3.4版本更新后，
I
深
think
邃异
it's
想奇
okay,
境
like-
寻梦者也将限时开
Wait,
启。
we're
同样的，
we're doing this
绝对将
again?
新增全新的关卡场景，更多可使用的共鸣者，以及丰富的深海套装。而在局外，
More
漂泊者
Sonata
们
sets
还可
as
以把
well.
自己满意的
I
梦之
guess
故
people
事保
find
存
this
下来
fun.，
并且飞渊梦居挑战也可以在局外直接开启。多个难度的飞渊中，有着强大的敌人等你来挑战。
First time Storekeeper
梦
doesn't
境
rerun
再
at
次
the
开
worst
启，
possible
邂
time.
逅更多
Exactly.
奇遇，完成挑战即可获得新生等奖励。
在3.0版本，我们设计了星际竞速
Star
赛
Torch
活动
Racing event.
为初次接触科考摩托的漂泊者
Expedition
提供了练
motorbikes,
习与展
practice
示
and
驾
show
驶
off their
技巧的
driving
舞台。
skills.
听你这么说，星际竞速赛
Star
要再
Torch
次开启了
Racing?
没错，星际竞速赛再开活动即将在3.4版本登场。这一次，漂泊者也将在
Oh my
全
gosh,
新
you
的
can
赛道
race
上
against your
进行
friends.
驰骋。特别的，这次我们还将加入
Multiplayer
联机玩法
mode.
漂泊者可以与
Make
其
sure
他
your
玩家
ping's
一起
good.
进入赛道副本，进行赛车竞速对决。根据到达终点的顺序，一决胜负。
可以一起赛车，我已经可以想象在赛道上你追我赶的紧张场面了。
完成挑战即可获取新生、养成材料等奖励。在3.4版本更新后，
Another
曾与
new
漂泊
permanent
者交
challenge,
手过
which
的强
is
敌无
fighting
名探索
against
者
that boss.
将加入全息战略同步。那位被虚掷侵染的
Astronaut
宇航员
boss.
将带着更强的战斗姿态卷土重来。静候各位前来挑战。
听起来还有
Oh
点
my
手心冒汗。不过，
Such
越是强劲的
stellar
对手，
moves he
击败
has
后的成就
there.
感也越是强烈。欢迎感兴趣的漂泊者前来一试身手。
接下来就让我们来看看本次
Featured
人潮
events.
以赛博朋克边
Oh,
缘行
more
者的联动
collabs.
都有哪些
More
主题活动吗
collabs and
好的
with Cyberpunk
在
too.
3.4版本期间，活动夜都漫游将会
Okay,
开启。
yes, yes, we
这是我
love
们
that.
准备的联动主题玩法，包含了联动角色
I'm
试
not
用关
doing
卡
this.
以及现实挑战模块、噩梦挑战。
其
Nightmare
中的噩梦
challenge.
挑战是
Oh
一个
my gosh,
梦
Adam
亚当
Smasher
重锤的
Nightmare
BOSS 挑战
challenge.
体系具体包含5个基础关卡和1个高难关卡，而且在这个模式中，也可以使用全新共鸣者 Lucy、Rebecca 完成梦魇亚当重锤相关的挑战任务，还可以领取专属称号
Legend
传奇的对者
Smasher.
我已
No
经
thanks.
迫不及待要跟梦魇亚
That
当同学
achievement,
一决高
no,
下了。
that title is
而
not
且
worth it.
除了以上
Not
2个
worth
联动主题玩法外，在夜都漫游活动期间，
Night
漂泊
City
者完
roaming
成
event,
现
you
实
can
任务，
complete
还可以
limited time
获得
tasks
信
and
用
crit
芯
chips
片
along
和对应
with
奖励
other。
累积一
rewards.
定数量的信用芯片后，可
Oh,
以解
that
锁
looks pretty.
本次
I
联
do
动的
want that
专属
one.
纪律印章 Where did your love go？值得一提的是，在3.4版本 本结束后，
Even after
没有完
3.4
成异闻任务
ends,
边缘
rovers
幻
who
梦的挑
haven't
过者
completed
依
Adrian's
然可以
quest
解
will
锁
still be
及
able to
参与
unlock
异
it
闻
and
任务边
experience
缘
it.
幻梦，体验联
So
动
no one
剧
misses
情。
out on the collaboration
同时，
story.
为
Okay,
了
so
让
the
不同进度
story
的挑播者
is
们能尽快前往体验联动剧情，我们
the
还准备
story's
了异闻任
permanent,
务
but
快
not
速
the
体验功能。
characters.
不过 Q 策划，
sadly.
除了体验战斗和故事以外，我们这次还会有其他挑战吗？
当然， 生活在夜之城，处处伴随着挑战。还记得之前提到的入
Breach
侵协议
Protocol
吗？随着星之极域内频率仍在
Breach
易散，
Protocol
漂泊者要和 Lucy 一起骇入梦境，
Rover and
收
Lucy
束
must
易散的
enter a
频
dream
率，
to
组成
recover
稳定矩阵，
scattered
以免
frequencies
对现实世界造成干扰。在活动矩阵重组中，存在普通和困
Yeah, you
难
can-
两种难
yeah,
度的
this
入
is-
侵协议
yeah.
主题挑战。首次完成对应难度
You
的
can
挑战
progress-
将获
you
得
can progress
对
the
应
story
的挑
as
战
fast
奖
as
励
you'd。like.
完成所有难度的挑战后，
The
将
story
会
with
解锁
Lucy is always
隐
going
藏
to
关
be
卡
there.
此外，在3.4版本更新后
Oh my gosh
商城将上架灵奈饰品，折印万彩。这件饰品啊
Unbound
很有
brilliant,
灵
so
奈的
you-
风格
you can give
让它
her-
看起来俏皮又时髦，这适合
You
她
can give
彩
her
虹
some
色的心情
glasses.。
以及莫宁饰品星海的一角，
An
经过
accessory
精
for
心
Morning
雕琢的
A2?
星战，
Oh,
带
just
着闪烁的
another,
光辉
like,，
像从梦
pretty
境里
halo?
摘下的星光。在3.4版本中，这两款饰品将以限时礼包的形式上架商城。
Limited time
在礼包
packs
下
that we
架
have
后
to pay，
它们将
for.
转为常驻商品，漂泊者届时可使用新生直接购买。同时，科考摩托涂装挥别昨日，
Lene bike,
若以月为因果，
a Uno bike,
眺望境界之线
Chisa bike
也将限时上架商城。感兴趣的漂泊者可前往获取。
在3.4版本期间
Okay,
尚未开
of
启
course.
7日特殊
Oh,
签到活
login
动
event?
星空
What?
之梦，漂泊者们登录即可领取新生。
That's a different
科
login
考摩托
event.
饰品
Okay.
莫宁
And
团
then
子
you get a free Mornier cube.
与科考摩托涂装、静默阵列等奖
Silent
励。
array. Okay.
并且，对于本次明朝与赛博朋克边缘行者的
Mulan
联动
Cyberpunk，
或许
collab
有部分漂泊者
Some
在之前
members have
发布的
already
官方
learned from
公
our
告中
previous official
已经知道
announcement that，
在3.4版本联动活动期间，漂泊者登录明
Rovers
朝
can log
即
into
可
the
通
game
过
and get
差
her
菜的
for
电光
free.
活动
Yeah.
免费领取联动限定无心共鸣者 Rebecca。除此以外，本次联动版本还会有联动主题签到活动
Whoa
逐梦赠礼，漂泊者们登录游
15
戏
wishes,
即可获得
man
签到奖励。本
Just
次
by
活动
logging
的奖
in
励
for the-
包括
for 10
15个
days
联动活动换取专属波纹捕梦波纹
Dang，
以及联动专属头
15
像
free
边
polls
缘幻梦。
Just
漂泊者们
for
记
the
得上线领取哦
Cyberpunk。
最后，明朝
collab
与赛博朋克
Yes
边缘行者的联动歌曲
Yes
I Really Want to Stay at Your House 将会
the
在版本
song
更
is-
新后
the song
直接
is
进入
added, chat
签约随心频道对应联动专辑的音乐列表中，让漂泊者在驰骋时
I love this
有
song.
专属
I- I
旋
know
律
it
相伴
reminds us
同
of
时
like how
也将收
awful
录
the
进
ending
留声
of
奏者的
Cyberpunk
留声
Edgerunners
珍藏
was,
中
but，
漂泊者们可以随时收听。
I like
好
the
的
song.
以上就是关于新版本活动和玩法的全部内容了。接下来，我们也同样带来了游戏系统优化
System
的相关内容，一
optimizations
起来看看吧。
首先，在3.4版本，我们将
Streamlining
针对
weekly
周度玩法
challenges
进行整合优
with a
化，
brand new
新增
collection
了
tab,
周度
weekly
游历玩
activity.
法和集页签。游玩页签内的任意周度游历玩法
Okay
均可获得周
They're
长积
putting it in
分，
a-
也就是周度
in a
游
new
历值。
tab.
累积游历值即可解锁周度奖励，每周
Weekly
将会重
rewards
置
both
游历值
points
与奖励
and。rewards will reset
除了
each
已
week.
经上线的签到门飞的意象，本次我们新增了幻梦游园狂想作为新周度游历玩法
Phantasma Dreamland Rhapsody。
这两个玩法的入口
Oh
也
my
将统一整
gosh, I
合在
hate this
周度
event.
游历玩
It's
法界
so
面。
worthless.
后续我们也会增加
It's
更
so
多的
bad.
周度游历玩法。
不如我们就先来说说加入周度游历玩法的幻梦游园狂想吧。我们在保留常驻活动幻梦游园的基础上，优化调整并更新了部分内容后，带来了幻梦游
This
园
is so
狂想。
boring.
幻梦游园狂想每周会随机提供一个关卡供漂泊者们体验，并且还将在幻梦游园的基础上新增珍品道具和奇缘异域机制，让漂泊者们既能享受玩法的同时，
Strategic
也能从
gameplay? I
更多
don't
内容中
care.
获得快乐。
希望每周都能给
It's
漂泊者
literally
带来新鲜
clicking
感，
simulator.
继续享受与深海伙
I
伴
hate
的
it.
休闲时光。哎，对了，
That is the
那加入
only
周
bad
度
event
游
out of
历
this
夜签的
whole
签到
entire
门飞
thing.
的意象，是不是也有一些优化调整呢？
有的，有的。除了刚刚说到的新入口，积分类型
New
也将由原来
interface
的
for the
意
weekly
向积分
stuff, of
变更
course.
为周度游历值，领取奖励的方式也将统一到周度游历玩法界面领取。
Thank
同时，
you.
我们也对局内部分内容、
I don't
引导
have
任务
to
等做了对
manually
应
go
的
into
调
the
整。
tab just to collect
更
those
多更新内
rewards.
容，请感兴趣的漂泊者在更新后亲自体验。此外，在2.7版本上线的共鸣者培
Resonator
养方案
Ascension
也迎来
Planner
了全方位的优化。在3.4版本更新后，漂泊者可在
Okay
共鸣者培养方案界面或索拉指南素材
Did
获取
they
界面
optimize
设立
the
明确的
actual
培养
game?
目标
Hold on, hold
目标
on.
设立完成后，不仅可以在手拉指南素材获取界面直接确认当前养生目标共鸣者所需的材料，还可以通过快速跳转前往
Jump
对应的
straight to
材
the
料获取位
locations
置。
just to obtain
此外
them.，
在此界面计算培养材料时， 若当
If the
前
needed
所需材料
materials
数
can
量
be
可以
topped
通过
up via
物
the
资箱、
supply
合成
packs,
等方式补齐，
synthesis or
将
other
会有
methods,
可补齐
the
的提
interface
示，
will display a
并且
replenishable
当
prompt.
回音
Okay,
音域
that's more
与深
convenient.
咸涤荡双倍材料活
Double
动
drop
开启
like
的时
beautiful
候，
crescendo
界
chord
面中
cleansing
也
or
会有对
active.
应显示
We'll。see that
另外
reflected in the
考虑到
interface.
部分新人漂泊者在前期材料紧缺时，面对技能升级无从下手的情况，我们的技能升级界面也做了推荐的提示优化，将会标注最优先
So they're
和次
making
优
it like
先
more
推荐
convenient
升
and
级的
easier
技
to
能。
navigate, like
这样在技能
upgrading
升级
stuff.
时就不再迷茫了。
But it just doesn't seem like they're
除了技
improving
能
the
升
game
级
at
的推
all.
荐外，还可以进行一键升级了吗？
没错
One click
当培养材料
upgrades.
充足时，在
Oh
技能升
my,
级界面可以使
oh
用
my,
滑动条
thank you,
选择目标等级，
thank you. This
实
is
现
exactly
一
what
键
I
升满
needed.
技能
I
等级。
spent too much
当然
time
了
with this.
如果当前材料不足，但是有其他途径可以补齐材料时，也会自动通过物
I'm
资
just
箱、
like constantly
合成、置换
clicking
等
like
操作进行
get to
材料
level
补全。
10 as soon as
省
possible.
去了逐级点击的操作，养成体验上确实顺畅了不少，希望能给漂泊者带来养成上的便利。
对了，游戏攻略站也会有配套的
In-game
优化
guide
哦。
depot is getting
首先是刚
optimizations.
才提到的公民者培养方案，将新增攻略站的快捷入口，方便漂泊者快速跳转查阅攻略内容。其次，
Okay, great.
攻略站内的
Oh, wow,
技能
even
升
have
级
videos
处将新增
included.
技能演示的详细内容，
Thank
还可以
you.
查看相关的连招建议。此外，攻略站还新增了收藏与分享功
Favorites
能，
and sharing
漂
features
泊
to
者
the guide
可收
depot.
藏攻略，随时进行查看。
Save guides
可以
at
便
any
捷的查询
time.
攻略，
I don't
能收
need a
藏
guide.
也方便了
I
很多啊。
really don't.
同时，相机功能也迎来了迭代
Iterated
更
on the
新，
camera.
将新增前后移动与左右
New
倾斜的
forward,
移镜
backward,
方式，
dolly, left and
漂泊
right
者们
tilt
将可以获得
models
更
or
多
tilt
取景角
modes.
度，更加灵活。以及我们还为相机加入
Oh,
了高清画质
ooh, I like
选项
that.
在
I
满
like
足
that.
配置要求的情况下，拍摄时可以通过选择多倍像素选
Yeah,
项，
I'm
获得
taking so
更
many
高清的
pictures
拍摄
of
画
my
质。
Lucilla.
相信无论是记录动人风景，还是定格珍贵回忆，创作
Wow.
都将更加自由。
Creation
期待看到
will feel
漂泊者用
freer,
镜头
yes.
捕捉到更多精彩瞬间。
W
另外，科考摩
optimization.
托也会新增摩托外观预设功能。
Expedition
漂泊
motorbike
者
now
可以
supports
在导人预设
appearances.
中编辑并保存自己的摩托
Wow.
外观
Or
方案，
presets,
随时
multiple
应用
look
与切换。
presets. Great.
接下来是不是该给漂泊者介绍下图形相关的优化信
Graphics
息了？
optimizations
没
to
问题
rovers.
为了在3.4版本中呈现
The
全新区
dazzling
域
new
的
area
绚
in
丽场景，
3.4.
我们将虚幻引擎最新的
Integrated
Mega
Unreal
Light 技
Engine's
术
latest
应用到了我们的
Mega
游戏开发中。目前这项技术因为需要光
This
线最
feature
终
is
的支持，
available
因此仅限
only
1
on
位大显
NVIDIA
卡可以开启。
GPUs. Okay.
这项技术允许在场景中放置数百
Oh
个动态
no.
光源与
Is this
投
not
射
what
阴
you
影
want?
光源，不再受到以往的技术
I
限制。
can't tell the
漂泊者在
difference.
开启
I
后，
really
城市的
can't.
夜晚会呈现
Maybe
出
if I
更加丰富的层次感。看霓虹
look
灯的光
real
芒
hard
真实洒在潮湿的街道上，霓虹闪
Before
烁，光影交错，
Okay
十四座藏于星之极域的
Great,
城市，给
thanks,
出
I
真
guess.
实的沉浸感。
不仅如此，在
I mean,
3.4版本中，你可以通过共鸣者的
Certain
攻击
vehicles are
与部分
destructible?
车辆进行交互，车门会被弹开，引擎
Wow
被掀起破坏，尽情感受
Embrace
这
the
份画面。
chaos. Yes.
听起来
Oh
不错
wow.
在细雨与
Okay
霓虹交织的街道中探索时，也能体验到别样的乐趣。
So you can destroy as
好的
many cars，as
以
you
上就是
want.
关于游戏
That's
新
gonna
版
make
本
the
的
game
各种
even
情
worse.
报
I mean, my
接下
computer
来，
relies
明朝
on
与 HSK 共同推出的困困系列 Q 版手办
Momo
也即
World.
将与漂泊者
Yeah,
见面了。
my computer
公民者
relies on
们抱着小
NVIDIA
枕头，睡
GPUs.
眼惺忪的
So
样子，真的超级可爱。
good
更
for
多
me,
具
I
体信息
guess.，
请漂泊者们保持关注哦。在本次前瞻的最后，我们还有一则消息
One
想
more
和大
piece
家
of
分享。
news.
听起来像是有特别的
Something
安排。
special.
没错，这一次啊
Stop.，
我们不仅会在索拉里斯与大家相遇，也希望把这份共鸣带到漂泊者们的眼前
Resonate。with all
我们很
rovers.
高兴的和大家宣布，明朝将在今年7
Wow
月参展
Anime
洛杉
Expo
矶
this
2026
year
年 Anime Expo。
那就约定好了，今夏洛杉矶，期待
July
与各位
2nd
漂
to
泊
the
者
5th.
线下相见。
更多展会相关信息，敬请关注后续官方社媒
Didn't you
发布。
guys?
好的，
Didn't
那么
you
现在
guys
给漂泊者送上
Didn't you
最后
guys
一个
announce
兑
a
换码，
collab
请
with,
及时前往游戏
Razer?
设置界面兑换领取哦。
But the game runs bad for me. Or the game went bad for you? Dang. Say cheese. 60 FPS, but it's all over the place. Gotcha. Ooh.
好了，以上就是本次前瞻通讯的全部内容了。
在即将到来的3.4版本中，我们将与边缘行者们并肩踏入未知的挑战，也将见证星际学院里彼此守护的温暖时刻。
Lucy's 3D model is a lot more caked up than what they're showing on here, bro.
但也正因如此，一路同行的伙伴也愈发珍贵。
明朝3.4版本未选择的梦将于6月8日星期一 正式开启。本次版本开启日期较以往有所调整，还请漂泊者们留意。同时，预计3.4版本将持续32天。
32 days
愿我们选择
long?
的天空星火不灭，
That's a whole
也愿那些
month.
未选择的
What?
梦亦有光芒。让我们相遇在霓虹闪烁的夜空下，重逢在
The next version's only a month long?
漂泊者们，6月8日
That's
见。
insane.
拜拜。
So they're really urging every single player to play this, like to play. Not only to get Lucy, but also like get caught up with the story. I wonder why they would do that. So not as many game optimizations. Every single event and gameplay is fun. Like new story content, which is great. New characters, which is awesome. They did confirm that you have to convert your asteroid to a certain amount of pulls. They are giving away a lot of pulls. The events are fun except for that clicking simulator one. And optimizations aren't that fantastic, really. Yeah. You hate to see it. You really do. Who is that? Huh? Oh my gosh, we're ending with this song? New character? That looked like a small teen. What? I was like, her hair kind of looked like Lucila's, but that wasn't Lucila. Or maybe that was Lucila as a kid? I don't know. Wow, bro. That's insane, man. I'll listen to this song on my own time. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. When will they release season 2? They're going to release a teaser of it. I think they announced in July. They're going to release a teaser or like a trailer in July. Either June, July, I don't know. But I think, I'm pretty sure they announced it in July. So, yeah. Wow. Alright. I think that's it for the stream. Damn. Anyway. What a good live stream. What a good live stream we got. Alright, I have a lot of videos to edit and upload, but first I'm going to go to sleep, and then I'm going to edit pretty much all day, and then catch up with so much stuff this whole weekend, so. June 8th, confirmed for the Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab. I will be streaming on that day. And in the meantime, I will maybe catch up with Arknight's Endfield anime reactions, and what's it called? NTE. So you have like a week to catch up. No rush, honestly, man. You do you, like, go at your own pace. But what sucks is that like this whole event is a limited time. I just don't understand why it's only a month long. It just gives the incentive for players to just play, to get on the game and play. Weirdly enough. But yeah, like each what's it called? Each like version, each version story quest is like a combined of 5 to 7 hours. So let's see, we are in version 3.3. If you're in 3.1, it'll take you, if you do like a half of a version story until you catch up. If you do like one half of a version, you'll catch up like every day. Like for example, Lucila's was 3 to 4 hours long. Luke's is actually really short. Luke's is actually like an hour and a half, surprisingly. And then Sagrika's is like 3-4 hours long. Who else was released then? Because 3.2 was Sagrika and Luke. 3.3 is Hiyuki. Hiyuki, well, the first half of 3.3 is basically the end of the Lahairoi arc, and it's like 5-6 hours long. It's insane. Denia, let me see. I did 3 recordings, so it's 3 hours. Denia was 3 hours. So manage your time wisely. You'll be okay. And by the time that, maybe if you just do one every day, I don't know. But at the same time, like, even though the 3.4 Wuthering Waves and Cyberpunk collab version is only a month long, I think the whole version, or the whole, the whole version's banners will be a month long. Well, not Lucila's, but Rebecca and Lucy's banner will be the whole version. Yeah, their banners will be their whole version. Depends if you feel like it. Yeah, man, just no rush. So if you do like one of the versions, one story version every weekend, you'll catch up. Like 1 or 2. And that honestly, that does not include doing the Cyberpunk collab story in and of itself. See, I also don't know if Koro is going to do a rerun of Lucy and Rebecca banners, since for sure they have like resonance chains like going all the way up to C6. So I have no idea if they're going to do that. I'm going to get as many copies as I can for them. Even though my priority is Lucilla, I do want copies for Rebecca and Lucy, depending if I like them. Yeah. Anyway. It just seems like we're going to get a lot of rewards as long as we play. But, you know, if you miss out on it, I think the only thing that you can really get out of it is the free Rebecca and experiencing the Cyberpunk story in Wuwa. But in terms of limited time events and getting Lucy, you can say goodbye to that if you don't play at all. But at the same time, I'm just trying to think of like what happens beyond version 3.4, like what's going to happen after this quest, because it is teased. Wuwa like kind of teased it, but we're going back to the Jinzhou regions. We're going to the Mengzhou. I think that's where, I don't want to assume, but I do want to say that's where Chuyuan and maybe Lumi are from, since we haven't gotten properly introduced to them just yet, like where they are, like in physical location. The collab with DMC and Nier, like they did in PGR, yeah. You have to convert your current, like your Astrite currency to the limited banner currency, which is silly. I think it's silly. Even though I'm still going to pay for it. So. And that's literally all of June. Yeah. I'm gonna have to manage my time wisely if I'm going to get everything done. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'm excited for the collab. I think I'd rate it. I'd rate the collab. I'd rate what they're introducing a solid 8.5 out of 10. What killed it is like the whole version's a month long, and we have the clicking simulator event. That's it. Like those are some awful odds. I hate that. But either way, I'm going to pay for the characters that I want in this version, and it just looks like a lot of fun. So yeah, that's the end of the stream. And I'm so tired. I've been streaming for, well, in a minute from now, it's 6 hours. So I am extremely tired. Once I wake up, I'm going to get my my shorts out, like my YouTube shorts and my Instagram reels and TikTok stuff. Just in time, your food's ready. Well, bless your food. Hope you have a good, what is it, lunch now? Like late lunch. I'm probably just gonna maybe eat something and then go to sleep. So, all right. Thank you to everyone who chatted, and I had a good stream. Like played Denia stuff. Ugh, feels so bad for her. Anyway, and the next stream will be when the version goes live, if I have time. But in the meantime, I'm going to be editing videos, reacting to stuff, and catching up. So yeah. All right. Stay safe. Stay awesome. God bless. Thanks to all the VOD watchers watching, and I will see you next time. God bless. Later.